this world of bits and bytes where many roam. Two nerds by their keyboards never felt alone. One of them a programmer typing lines with might. The other is an artist creating pixels in the night. They were together with a dream in their minds. The game approved by Mom and a cat. Sandwich rush. This tasty journey in a cat cafe. The nerdy sprites are dancing by the Twitch streams live. These nerdy nerds are making Supurr Cat Cafe Sandwich Rush.
Hey, what up, nerds? Hello. How is it going, everyone?
Yeah, how's it going? I hope you guys enjoyed the song.
A nerd song.
We just had to play it for everyone in case there was someone out there who hasn't heard it.
Yeah, Eno made us a little AI song, which was quite fun.
It literally like made my day. It was so
Yeah.
good. You had it on repeat for quite a while there.
Yeah, I played it like 10 times in a row.
So yeah, if you ever see this, thank you so much for that. It's awesome. It is the best.
It is really cool. How's everyone doing? Hello.
Hello, Beegs. Welcome on in.
Biggs, Temptic, Flavius, Hybrid. Great to have you.
Shit, we're starting with
Oh,
the froze.
the hats are coming out. Robotech, hello.
Solo Labyrinth.
Hello.
Right.
Woo.
We're frozen.
Is that emote from the new Did I break it? Oh, they did a global emote for him? That is incredible. Thor got a global emote? That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
There we go.
Ugh.
We're frozen. Get those timers ready. You still haven't set up your timer, have you?
Nope.
Tisk.
Yeah, I don't know what happened today. There was a bunch of technical difficulties. My camera wasn't working. Had to fix that. And now the audio seems weird for some reason. So yeah, hopefully the microphones and the music levels are fine. If not, please do let me know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can do to fix it, but I'll try.
Yeah, you were having a little bit of a technical meltdown there.
Yeah. Yep. So I guess I did, in fact, break it.
Audio seems fine on my side. Thanks, Flavius. Thank you.
Nice. Hey, Jones. Burning
Hey,
Clay. Hello.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome in, nerds.
Yeah.
Did you know? Fun fact. We're working on a video game.
Oh, really? That always catches me off guard.
Right?
I always think you're gonna say something else.
There's a video game. Hey, Titan.
Titan, welcome. Happy Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh my
Since
gosh,
when? Yeah,
since
I mean,
when?
yeah, it's a bit of a little secret project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if you guys have heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's on Steam. You
It
can
is.
You can wishlist it if you'd like.
Since when? We've been working on it a little bit.
What is that?
Also, you guys, you have a new tomato disguise emote.
I don't know what
as
you're
well.
talking about. A tomato? What do you mean a tomato?
It's definitely not a tomato.
Not. It's just a nerd.
It's just a nerd.
Yeah, and we have another video game up there, which will be our next entry when we're done with the Cat Cafe. If you want to check that one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It do be.
So, Celine, what are we doing?
2 games? No way, right?
2 whole games.
2 whole games.
Well, not whole yet. We're working on it.
1.5 games.
What are we doing today, Celine?
What am I doing today? I don't know.
Good start.
It says right there.
start.
I'm gonna go by what it says on the screen.
Cool.
Experiment with new layouts for shop and management. So,
Yeah, we
that
in
sounds-
general we want to do a bit of a UI rework, get
Yeah.
it more, juicier, fancier, colorful animations. We need to step it up like we're stepping up every other system in the game.
Yeah,
So we're going to be working on that.
exactly.
Exploring options first before we commit to anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
On my end, I have a couple small things to do. I'm going to make it so that you get another treat when you redeem another... when you deliver a treat to something, you instantly get another one, so that you don't have to go back to the button every time.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to test the Maca sprite on the intro, the current one we have, see how
Yeah.
that looks. And then we need to implement cat levels. So cats can receive treats, level up, get stronger, faster, better, all that stuff.
Yeah. Gotcha. Simple.
Elon's hair is so hard to do.
Yeah, they're learning Photoshop or
Ah.
they're trying to start off by masking out Elon Musk.
I see.
Hair is forever a problem. There's lots of YouTube tutorials for that, and I think nowadays they have what's it called? The select subject or something like that.
Oh,
That's
right.
pretty good.
The little like AI select or whatever.
Yeah,
Mm.
which will get you pretty far.
Okay, so the question is, if I do this, will the music completely disappear?
That sounds really low to
For
me.
us, it's really low.
So I'm gonna say that it's really low.
How's the music for you guys?
Sadly, Photoshop is reserved for people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said GIMP, so like Photoshop-esque. So yeah.
Low,
GIMP.
low. That is really strange. Like, I didn't touch anything audio-wise with the music thing. And for some reason, it's just super low.
I don't think that made a difference.
If I do...
That's better.
So this is loud.
Stream Gremlins, it's a thing, right?
This is loud volume, quote unquote. This is jam time. Music just ended. Nice. Thanks. Really helpful.
I thought that was fine.
So this supposedly is loud mode, and this would be normal mode. So this is normal mode. Chillin' mode. Is that better? Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance.
I think it's probably on the low side, but hey, Burning Clay,
Lurk.
made that lurk emote just for you.
Woo!
Alright, so you're just gonna jump to it, or are you gonna?
I think so. I think we just gotta do stuff.
Yeah.
Just do some stuff. Seems good, but on the jam, the last stream was louder. So this one, it's not jammy enough.
Probably not. It's not good enough.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna mess with all the knobs, and then wait. I'm gonna mess with all the volume sliders, and then next stream everything is gonna be mega loud. I
You
feel.
mess with it again,
I guess.
right?
I suppose. Do 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 do. This is normal mode? Right now it's on jam mode. This is normal mode. Ah. Audio issues are forever problems with streams. Yeah. I didn't touch nothing.
But you did though. You added a fancy new little system situation.
But it doesn't even touch the music. I don't get it.
I'm just saying that's the only discrepancy between.
I know. It's chaos. It's absolute
It's
chaos.
just chaos, and you gotta learn to live with it.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, let's get to work. Let's do some stuff. Well, actually, a little update since last stream. Last stream we were working on taming boxes. Is that fair? Taming
Yes,
boxes.
True.
We were taming cardboard boxes. True. Factual.
True. You'll figure it out. I have faith in you.
So let me move the delivery nerd just a smidge because he's being sussy. So I did it. Well, first thing, why don't we start with this? I also worked on the menu. So now the menu has the extra buttons that it needed. You can also go to settings and it does a little animation, which is pretty cool. We still have to customize the sliders and the little toggle button and such, but it's
full screen
like fully working volume sliders, which is pretty cool. And this one, yeah, just goes full screen, right? And then the shop guy. So let's see. I'm sure it'll. Now that I'm streaming, it will break probably, but he comes in. Here we go. Let me actually do one of these.
Beaks, they're gonna go touch some grass. Mountain biking. Yeah, let's hope you don't touch grass while mountain biking. Maybe just with your feet, you know.
Probably be a bad sign if you touch grass. Yeah.
But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and maybe we'll catch you when you get back.
Awesome. Have fun, Biggs.
Yeah. I burned the last pancake. No! Just scrape it. Just scrape off the top. Right. God,
why not touch booty instead? All right, I'm gonna click it. You ready?
The least amount of grass as possible.
Let's go. Boom. 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 I think that's pretty cool.
That seems very satisfying.
Yeah, I like it. It feels good to click.
Hey, that looks good. Thank you, Titan.
Yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud of that.
Strong. You'll get there. Strong. There you go. A good one.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that there were no delays between stuff. So if you did want to click two things really fast, you could do that. Will that happen like on a normal play session? Probably not, but I wanted that satisfying feeling to be there. So here we are. Can't scrape it, it's already eaten by the dog. Well, I hope they enjoyed that. God, I feel like all my audio levels are wrong and it's driving me utterly nuts. Like, why is the game so low?
Because you lowered the master volume on the menu.
But I didn't. It's on max.
Oh. I wouldn't worry about it.
Everything's broken. Utterly broken. Why? Everything's on max volume. I don't know what this is.
Maybe you touched something while you were messing with the camera because your camera was broken. Who knows? There's something in the code that messes with the audio. I think just his general PC audio is messed up.
Yeah, the sound coming out of our speakers itself is kind of forked.
He added a thing that was not necessary. And then his camera died, and then OBS was being weird, and then there was a domino effect. It's just a lot of things going wrong.
I assure you, I'm not lowering PC audio with the game. That is definitely not happening. I did not do that. I don't know. I will try and figure it out. Hopefully, to you guys, it sounds good. Good enough, at least. And then for next stream, I'll try and sort it, I suppose. I'm also testing having my microphone a bit further away from me, because I noticed there was a bit of popping coming through. Hopefully my voice... Hopefully both mine and Celine's voice is coming through. Okay. Let us know if not.
Pop, 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 pop.
All right. So let's start with task number 1. Take another treat when delivering a treat. So this is in regards to...
You need a... What is that? A bop? Not that bop.
This. So right now, if you wanted to deliver 3 treats to the bowl, you'd have to go like this. And when it's 3, it's fine. But then it starts being a lot. You have to go like back and forth. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it'll get real old real quick.
Yeah. I just want to make it that when you deliver a treat, if you have more treats available, it'll just pull out another one immediately.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
sounds reasonable.
That's the idea.
To me.
How do I do that? Ah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So. We have a drop. So maybe I could do it here, but is there like a treat button? Did I do a treat button? Game actions, maybe? Sometimes I need a hug. Yeah. I'm sure a hug will fix whatever's happening to his fingers. Each button pressed. So this handles the actual thing, yeah.
So we said we only want to have 2 modes, shop and cats. We don't want to have like a live mode.
Live?
Live, I don't know, whatever else. I don't know what the name
What is
be,
that? What does that mean?
Like not in the shop, not in the cats. Like just in the shop, but not doing anything. Like
I think that would be the standard one. So like if you go into shop and then click exit on the shop,
yeah,
you would go back to that mode.
Yeah. So
like,
what is that mode called? That's what I mean. What do we want to call that?
I think I call it idle in the code. But I don't think that would be a button.
Well,
You would just be going into shop or into cat mode, and then you'd click back to go out. But we would never specify what that is. Hug the audio, maybe it gets fixed. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea.
timer is done.
Dig out the speakers in a bit. All right, no more
Whoa.
hat.
It is hot.
It is quite hot today. How you doing, Flavius? How you doing, Temtic? How was the week? You made it. It's the weekend. Very nice.
Like, do you want to have 2 really big buttons for that, and that will then take you into other modes?
Yeah, I think so.
And then, like, I guess the shop you can have like a drawing or something.
Yeah, like a juicy drawing on the left, right, or something.
I don't know, like a cart. something. I don't know.
I think it could be that icon. Well, hold on, let me bring it up so the stream can actually see what's happening. Hybrid, I made it. What? What'd you make? I don't know. How you doing, Hybrid? We're hard at work at improving your emote collection. Well, I say we are, but Celine is. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, Flavius, are those pictures of the pancakes that you made? They look so yummy.
Yeah, they look awesome.
Oh, nice.
I saw them
that
there,
is
yeah.
awesome. Maca treat time.
Oh, nice.
Go.
I'm good though, a bit tired from student job. It's okay, it's okay. You made it. You made it to the weekend. Wait, do you work?
Yeah.
You work weekends?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Maca-chan, it's time for some treats. Time to come out.
Her face.
She looks very like I was sleeping for 1,000 years. Come on, baby.
Finn says, I finished my GIMP image. Nice. Feel free to drop it in stream chat if you'd like to share. Oh, it's there. I see it in general. Let's try and keep stuff that we're discussing on stream over on the stream chat channel, if we can. Just so we don't
Can you make us big so we can
spam
see
general.
the makuko?
Yeah. Do.
Hello, baby. Look up here.
Thank you, Finn. Thank you very much.
Can we get a little paw? Aw.
Nice. First one with chocolate on top are for you guys. The other ones are from Maka.
Thank you. I do
Nice,
like some
nice.
chocolate.
There it is. Look, what is this? Wait, what are you doing with this, Finn? Is this like high school yearbook Elon Musk?
Wait, what?
I don't know. What is this?
I don't know. I can't see.
It's on stream. Oh no, it's not, because I'm not showing it.
No, you're not.
This. What is this for?
I don't know either. I think you're just having fun, right? You're just doing what feels right.
It looks great. I don't know either. I love that. I love that. Good stuff.
Funny story. I thought about you guys during work, especially Makuku. Why? Because I did the animal fold. Today. Including the exact same ones you have. Oh, okay. The Makuku food. I wasn't sure. I wasn't understanding that. You really are struggling with the timing today.
I did the animal food today. Oh, you the same treats? Yeah. Okay. So
like this.
let me get it here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, you could play with the height. It doesn't need to be that tall, I suppose. Or it can, if you'd like.
Well, I think we need the board to be that tall so that then we can have room for all the
Right,
items.
like everything else.
Yeah.
Right.
I wouldn't want the board to extend and expand. It's just
Yes.
better to just be one size.
Sure. I work in a supermarket. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Now
There's the hugs coming in.
just give him some hugs, give him some love.
Okay, so when we drop a treat, I'm gonna try and do, if we still have more treats,
Group hug. You guys stream Tuesday, right? Yeah, we do. As of late, we typically stream Tuesday evenings. Yeah,
that's the plan. That's the plan. So could I do this?
Birthday stream. Oh, this is gonna be your birthday. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I hope you have a great birthday.
Yeah, let's remember that.
Yeah. So then say you're in the cat's menu. What the hell? Once you're in the cat's menu.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need to see?
So, first of all, we need the back button, right? So probably the leftmost is going to be the back button to leave that mode.
Yeah.
Then, I think would be the treats button. Or the treat jar or something. That's where you'd click to get the treat. Right? And then the rest of the space, I guess, would be a horizontally scrolling thing with a little square for each cat. If that makes sense. Which you could click to, like, get the cat details and such.
I don't know if you could write back in here.
Yeah.
Could either do that.
Yeah, can either be that or like you were doing, horizontal. So you have back at the top and then the treats under it, maybe?
I don't know, because you could have like back and then exit if you want to exit completely, or no?
Exit? What do you mean exit completely?
Like back will take you back to the selection between cats. I guess that's fine.
But that's always visible when you're not on shift, right?
Yeah.
That never goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's weird, this layout, isn't it?
You know, I've just realized the problem as well.
What?
The cats can jump to the window. So that will cover cats.
Yeah.
Crap.
Can you not make it so that they can't jump to the window when they are in cat scene?
Maybe, yeah. So many things to consider. Easter egg idea, you can exit with Control C. How do you mean?
And then you're saying that you then, after all that, you just have like a dedicated like cat area?
Yeah.
Like you're just... I don't think that's...
So you perhaps get the joke. Oi. I do not get the joke. It's going over my head. Oh, the streamer brain is already here. Yeah, exactly.
Like that?
Mm.
Feels it like, you know, it just feels forced.
Okay.
Tomatoes!
Tomatoes!
Welcome! Gonna throw...
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 now, tomatoes. wearing disguises,
Mm.
and some are not.
I
Some are
don't,
not
I don't know. I don't
tomatoes.
know what you're talking about. Like you sent 2 nerds and then a bunch of tomatoes. I don't.
They're multiplying. I'm just trying before it's too late.
Next stream there'll be 4. Exponential growth.
Exponential growth. Nerd alert. That's awesome. Because we are effectively gonna be covering this up, right?
Right.
And so you say you're selecting Maca, which means you would have like a thing come up here
Yeah.
with Maca and like
That's right.
her level and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
The art cam feels longer than a minute, not gonna lie. It's really been more than
I believe because we're going over this, I permed it so that we could chat about it.
We have a female and male tomato, so where's the baby tomato? Are you saying you want a baby tomato? I can make that happen.
Never thought about it like that.
Like, isn't it like too much going on in different places? That is just what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
No, cannot make that happen. I mean, I'm definitely not a UI designer, so I don't know. You don't have any more experience than I do with that stuff.
I mean, I've given you my thoughts.
So you think that there's no issues with that? I think that's intuitive.
Yeah. I don't know, Chad, if you have any thoughts.
Anyone knows about UI? Is this annoying and like too many things happening too many places?
Because the problem, there's a couple problems that we're trying to solve, I suppose. One is like making sure we're giving all the necessary information to the player. The other one is facilitating controller support so that you'd avoid having to give the controller a fake cursor that they move around, and instead they can just navigate the menu nicely. That's the plan, right? So again, I don't see an issue with the back button and the treat. They could just be horizontal buttons and
That's
stacked.
my input. I didn't like this class. I don't like it either. It's not. What?
The back button and the treat button could be horizontal and stacked on top of each other, so they don't take as much space. So you could have a bigger row of cats.
Yeah. Like 3 cats?
Hmm.
So you could see 3 cats instead.
Yeah. And that wouldn't need to be so... Like, I don't know, I'm having a hard time...
Because once you select a cat, then you need to have another menu to show hats and buying hats, or like, do you want to buy, like, you know what, like there's just too many levels to it, so like I don't know, where do you buy the hats?
It would be on the panel on the left.
But you buy hats individually for each cat. You don't just buy hats
Right.
in general and then apply them to the cat. That's what I'm.
It could be, you could be buying them in general, but it could still be in that menu, I think. So say you had Maca open, you buy the Froge hat, you are unlocking it for every cat, but you're doing it from that UI. I think that's
but
okay.
Say you were playing the game for the first time, right? You come in here, you see this stuff. The cat obviously doesn't have a hat. You have no knowledge that there are hats.
Yes.
Do you think that's good enough that it's put at that level.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You know?
I don't know.
Like I feel like it's buried under too many levels for the player to understand that you can buy a hat for the cat.
Sure.
UI is like not fun, you guys.
It's a little rough.
You do your thing. I'll keep thinking of other solutions because I don't think this is
okay.
It's not satisfactory.
Great game. Satisfactory. True that. Very good game. Did I break it? It's crazy. That's so cool that it got animated on top of that. Fantastic.
Tomatoes. It's the long lemon.
Can I? Yes. Process always. I could set to false. So that it gets but I'm not pausing? Question mark? Banana guy. Long lemon. Yeah. Long lemon. I am pausing the game. Yes, that's right. What do you think of this, Celine?
What?
So it just like waits a little bit and then it pulls out another one.
Maybe just a fraction more time with that. Like it's too quick, maybe? Or not?
I think if anything it needs an animation when it comes in, but
yeah.
I think the timing is fine.
Evil Hollow, you got it too? Nice.
Everyone has it, right?
Did I break it?
It's just the global one that they added. Whole of Twitch, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Did you had to participate?
No.
Oh, it is exclusive. Damn.
Damn, I don't have it.
Only for Hype Train. Nice. Well, I say nice. It's not nice because I don't have it, but nice.
Nice for you guys.
How you doing, Evil Hollow? Great to have you.
Yeah.
And then one improvement would be like if you hold down, it just keeps feeding it, maybe. But
yeah.
I think this is fine.
This is alright. It'll do
This
for
is
now.
alright. We can improve it later, I think. Wait.
Piano.
Okay.
Ooh, Hollow gonna go to the shop. Get yourself some nice.
Pull out another treat after delivering one. Sure. All right. I'm gonna call that good. I don't know if it is enough, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you've redeemed art cam, but I'm just thinking. I'm not really drawing because I'm just trying to figure out this UI and how things nest within each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
And again, for context, we're trying to like in general level up the UI in the game, but it's a bit of a challenge to know exactly the direction that we want to go in at first, right?
Yeah.
Because there's so many ways that you could do it. Good XP, hello.
Hello, good XP.
Good to have you.
Under shop, you have unlockables.
Kesha, hi nerds. Hello.
Unlockable stuff, right?
Mm.
And you said you want to have customization in here for the cafe. So this is what I argued needed a third mode, but
Yeah.
you don't care. You don't have a strong opinion.
Well, my thought was,
Kesha!
posture
Chance.
check.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Good one, good one.
And a hydrate.
Evo Hollow with that hydrate.
Cheers, nerds.
Cheers. Got some orange juice.
Block bench is hard. What is that, Titan? So, I mean, I can draw it roughly on my screen. You can see it. I was thinking, so say this is the shop mode, right? So you'd have your back button, let's say. This could even be like an X like that if we wanted to make a very vertical button to the corner. And then you'd have your navigation buttons and your item buttons. And then there'll be more here, right? This will be cut off. So here you'd have the sprite of the item. If you didn't have it, if you didn't have the item, maybe it would show just the name in the silhouette, I guess. So this would be a blacked out silhouette.
Yeah, that's
and then
fine.
It would be like this. If you didn't have it, it would be this. You click it to buy it. If you did have it, it would be the full sprite art. And it would say customize. Because you already have it. You're not going to buy it anymore. So it'd be customized. When you click this, it would open a menu where you have your variants, your decorations or whatever, and you could scroll between them. That's where I was. That was the idea. But again, does it need a dedicated menu instead? Maybe. It is a 3D modeling tool for low poly voxel. Yeah, gotcha.
I just think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves.
Okay.
This is where I'm trying to think. So for cats, have treats.
I've never worked with a voxel based stuff before. That sounds fun though. Treats, cat levels, yep.
Or
We also have their general information, right?
yeah.
And the ability to rename them and stuff.
So do the cat hats. I mean, You know, it's like, do you have cat hats in the shop, as in like you shop for the cat hats, or do you have the cat hats under cats?
Right.
No, the delivery guy will be there. He's part of the gang now.
Mm-hmm.
This is just for UI.
Yeah, the delivery guy is like visual flair, but we're trying to better present other information to the player, I guess. Feels that's way too much for a 1.0 release.
I need to work out how to make my program scan each color on an image and set every color to allow different. Posted an idea on Discord.
Oh, is Evil saying that's too much for his program? The image thing,
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah. See what Flavius.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have like the bottom there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm happy with that sort of way of selecting stuff. I'm just trying to figure out like what sits under what menu.
Right.
And then once we know what sits under what menu, then we can move on to that menu and then see how we organize the shop and then how we organize the cats. So, like, thoughts on cat hats? Should they belong in the shop or should they belong in cats?
I like that idea of the shop having an extra category thing, right? So you go into the shop and it's like upgrades, decorations,
Cat accessories.
cat accessories,
Cat accessories. I can't say.
Yeah, I guess they're not necessarily only hats, right?
Yeah.
We can go cat accessories, yeah.
Cat accessories.
And then when you click that, you get the actual menu with all the selections. Yeah.
I think that's a bit
like
more
that.
clear for buying the hats, and then I think you would understand. At least from my logic, I would understand that once I buy the hat, I need to go into the cat.
Or the first one, the first
No.
hat you buy, it would give you a little thing.
Prompt.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What's Evil Hollow's land? Gotta keep working on designing the rest of the settings. And rather lazy. I mean, honestly, designing settings is not the most fun part.
Yeah. Yeah. Not what you'd consider the meat of your software, right?
You can have a cat menu, and when entered, a new menu with cat appears. Same with cats. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. My entire program is very much setting.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so let's maybe do that then.
Yeah, and then on the cat thing on the side, it would show like their name up top, and then imagine. Well, I guess we could do just their idle animation, right, of the cat. This is a cat, guys.
Yeah, or just like their head.
This is a cat.
Depending on how much space we need for other stuff. That's a cat?
That's a cat. And then
okay.
And then you just
suspending belief.
If you have hats, you just have like this.
It's a T.
E.T.
Right, so it's like no hat.
E.T. phone home.
E.T. phone home.
So you just click it and it flicks. It flicks through the
Yeah,
hats.
I think I would have like a little like no hat.
I'm just gonna delete this real quick. That does not need to be on screen. Oh.
Oh, the bullying. I'm sorry, you were trying to explain it. I was just...
I think I got my point across, so.
Yeah, no, not E.T. R.I.P. E.T. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so this is fine for now. Cool. Test Mecha Sprite into cat intro. Okay. Let's do that.
Catch you later, Evil Hollow.
Yeah. Have a good one. So if we go over to here, where'd I put the cats? I keep misplacing my cats. Cat data. Maka. Intro sprite frames. Okay, she's already there. Okay, okay. So if I open up cat intro, right. I guess I can just copy this. Put it here. So here's the issue. Well, let's see if it is an issue. Nah, it works. It's fine. It works perfectly fine. Right?
I think it works.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's one, like, normal scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Works for me. Works for me. This is fine. This is fine.
Wow.
Cool. Okay, so that means you don't have to do anything with that. Cool. So we can delete this for now.
Yes.
Oh no.
You gotta implement the cat level.
I have to actually do something. Oh no. All right, cat levels. Cat levels. The plan here is to make it so that your treats resource can be used not only to acquire new cats, but level up existing cats. So Maka would have maybe 3 treats that she'd need. You'd go 1, 2, 3. Maybe there's an XP bar somewhere. Can add some juice in that regard. And then they level up and either get another line to their ability, or it modifies their existing ability. Maybe I'll just replace their existing ability, I guess. So that's the idea. Yeah. A couple things to consider with this is modifying the cat resource to specify each level's ability. We also need to add a state for the quote-unquote XP. I don't know what we're calling it. If you're just calling it treats or something.
Yeah.
But then I also have to make sure that it's saved. The save system uses that information so that when you load back up, it needs to remember at what XP the cat was at. That's probably the scariest one at this point in time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's start with the easy parts then. Why not? Why not? Cat data. Let's just call it XP for now. Int 0. XP target. Let's start with 3. Okay. Target.
Target?
Target. Target.
Target?
Then we need to go over to the interactions code. So if holding treat, we go into per, and we need to deal handle XP. We're gonna go XP plus equals 1. Then we're gonna go if XP is bigger or equals to XP target, we're going to print level up. And we're going to say XP minus equals XP target. In addition, we need a level variable. We're going to var level int equals 1. And we're going to say on level up, we're going to go level plus equals 1. And we can do level up and level. Cool. I found a website to see stats about streams, including yours. See stream chat.
That.
Okay. Twitch tracker. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this.
Have you seen
yeah,
that?
yeah. How are we doing? Is this good? Are we doing good?
This is doing all right.
We doing all right?
You guys having fun?
We have streamed for over 100 hours.
Jeebus. That is a lot.
Whoa. Wait. 100... What? 100 hours... Oh, this is total. I was going to say 100 hours this week. That's not possible. I was like, what happened? I don't even remember that. Yeah. I think we're doing all right. You guys seem to be coming back, so I guess we're doing something right.
You have streamed for more than me.
Really?
We tend to do really long ones, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we like to respect the stream start schedule, but the end one does not.
It can end. It'll end when we are done.
It usually ends. Usually ends when we're starving.
Yeah, when we're like dying of hunger, that's when we.
Almost beating my follow count. So we have now added the level requirements. So if we look at the output here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We get a level up to 2. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So now we need to decide if the XP target. The XP target should get modified, right? When they level up. Why don't we go XP targets so we have a better control over what we need. We're going to make it an array of integers, and we're going to go for at level 1, you need 3 treats. To go from 1 to 2, you need 3 treats. To go from 2 to 3, you need, what, 10 treats?
Sorry,
We're only going to have 3 levels anyway, right? For now.
Yeah, can you repeat how many?
So the first one is 3 treats. Maybe it should be 5. I don't know. And the to go from 2 to 3 is 10 treats.
Go from level 2 to level 3, 10 treats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we don't know until we try
It's
it.
a lot,
so
but I think
it's
as
a lot,
start,
but we're not gonna have any more than that probably.
for quite a while.
It's not like it will be hard to just add more levels when I'm done, I guess. But...
Yeah.
We're going to remove the current XP target. We're going to do XP minus equals the target, so it resets. Then we bump up the level, and then we set... Oh, we don't have to do anything else. That's literally it. That's literally it. So, if we go back in, we go 1, 2, 3. Nothing happened. I broke it. It's broken. Cool. Oh, because I'm off. I'm off by 1 error, of course. Classic. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. We go up to level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We go up to 3. Yep. Hug requires a valid target. Oh, is that from stream avatars? Yeah. You can do hugging with stream avatars. You might need to give it a second, Flavius. The little stream avatar struggle, I think. Okay, so we got the level up working from within the cat scene. But now this needs to be stored. We need to store the current XP, and we need to store which level they're on. Yup. Do. How are we gonna do that? We have a...
Thank you, Temtic.
We have a game data script where we store this handles the save system, basically. I'm calling that game data. Funds, treats, delivered treats. So this stores how many treats are on the bowl. Items and cats. Either he doesn't know how to hug, or doesn't know who Temptic is. Wait. Oh, wait, did it just work? I think it might have just worked. You guys were staring at each other, at least. I think they just have a hard time pathing through the ladders and stuff. Temptic was not found. I don't know, maybe I can help you. Oh no, Temptic's coming down. I don't know. They're struggling. Also, I think I may have not done the map properly. It doesn't seem like they can path up to the Kofi thing.
You tried.
I feel like they can path down.
They can fall on it.
They can path down but not up or something. I don't know. Let me recruit some more people in here.
Drag me up there.
Where are you? Come here.
I'm on my drawing board.
There goes Connie. They went down. Flavius went down. They just can't get back up. Maybe I'd have to like do this.
Whoa!
And like this. What was that? It just fell. Someone tried climbing the ladder and immediately fell. Anyway.
Can I show you something? Probably might not work. So okay, starting here. You click on cats.
Click on cats.
And then cats takes you to this.
Okay.
So you have, like trees, back, and then a cat select, and then like the cat that you currently have selected, you get a brief level description maybe, or hat, I don't know, maybe. And like as you flick through them, like, you know, it moves sideways.
Yeah.
And then like if you then click on that.
Click on what?
On. Alright.
Flashbang.
Sorry everyone. Like if you click like on that.
So you've clicked Maka's face and it opened the thing on the side. Or oh no. When you click the sides, it instantly shows the
yeah.
Gotcha.
And then when you click on the thing, it then takes you to this maybe, and you can do hats and stuff there instead of having a separate bit to the side, and you can use the bit on the side for more decorations and clutter and stuff. No, maybe.
I think I would, if you go back to the one before that. I think I'd not do the little snippet on the side.
Sure.
And just make it so that you click Maka and it opens that other screen.
Okay, but you're happy with the other. Do you think that will be alright to then have? I know it's another level, but I don't know if that.
I think it's okay. Yeah. Name level, yeah. Then you have like what they do, their description. Under that, sure. And then hats, yeah.
Yeah, my only question on this is like, how do you know to click enter? No.
I think we have a lot more room than you realize in those.
Yeah.
So, like, it could say Maka at the top of that square, then have their little face,
like
and
edit.
under it, yeah, it would be like
I would put edit.
manage or yeah, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
inspect, things like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would work quite well.
So we keep everything up there, and then it frees up this space to
Upgrades, decorations, anything,
for
really.
anything. Yeah.
Or if we want to extend the board, I guess.
Yeah. Just because I was thinking like having two separate windows
Sure.
felt a little bit too disconnected to me, but I don't know if this doesn't work then yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
trying to think about how that could work.
I like it. I think it looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any thoughts, chat?
Chat says no.
And then the other ones could be very similar, right?
Yeah.
At least the shop one, the upgrade shop and the hat shop would essentially be that, but you're clicking purchase.
Yeah.
The decoration one, we might have
Well,
to
like,
do something else,
some extra
but
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tempting, yeah, my thoughts are in the cloud today. That's alright. You be up there, be free. No problem. Okay, I'm pretty decently happy with that.
Yeah.
So, my spelling can be bad at times, bad typing, but I have no clue what's up today. We all have those days, Tempting.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't write a single word properly. Flavius Kid says, looks good for me.
Nice.
Nice. Like the approval. Thank you. Yeah, so then for me, really, you can make all of this with the button that you would like, because I made you that just as a square, right? So you can make a lot of that. Maybe
Yeah.
what would you need? You don't need the text because you put the text.
Yes.
What would you need from me then? You need just like arrows? I don't know, like what? Like these arrow buttons would you need from me maybe?
Yeah. I mean, those could maybe use the current button. I'm not sure how that would
probably
look
wanna
like.
Do it in like a slightly. No, yeah, no, I think the buttons should be yellow. And then. Yes, it's interesting to think how it would look like with color now.
Mm.
Is the cat select menu going to look like a daily special Blackboard menu? Kind of, yeah. That's kind of where I was going with it a little bit.
I don't know. Obviously, thematically, that sounds really cool, but I feel like it would be missing a lot of juiciness that you can add with color. Like making things like kind of chalk looking might not quite hit the mark. I'd rather see it in full color, bright buttons and squanchy animations and things like that. I think might work a bit better.
Yeah, that's alright.
And like the treat button, it could be a jar instead, like a semi-diagonal jar with just the treat count over it or something.
Oh yeah, you need to know the treat count.
Yeah. Like it could just be a jar filled with treats with a number over it. And then under it would say treats or something. And but you click the jar and it does like a little jar opening sound.
Yeah.
Which could be some nice game feel.
Yeah.
On top. Maybe even jiggle the jar a little bit when you click it.
Yeah, no, my thought was like if this should be yellow and the arrow purple, or if it should, or something else, but if all the buttons are yellow with the purple stuff. I just wanted to differentiate it, but from like...
I think we don't need to have them boxed in like that. If you imagine...
Okay.
So like each cat could be on its own little square, right?
So you'd have like a freestanding arrow.
No. I meant I meant something.
Would have a boxed in arrow. I'm asking about the arrow right now.
I know. But you're saying you wanted to differentiate. But I was thinking, so you'd have the arrow.
Just differentiate colors, so not everything's yellow. That's
Right. Then I'm thinking you'd have the arrow, and then you'd have each cat square that is not a square, but will be on its own little square. Like they won't be all up against one another, making a perfect rectangle. Is what I meant.
Yeah, and I just drew it like that because it's quicker. But I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't like I'm just saying if all the backgrounds are yellow, then it's like too much yellow. Or that's why I meant like should the arrows be like yellow arrow on pink, yellow arrow on its own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, you can start building that now. You've got everything.
Well, you can do the color tests there if you'd like. Decide if we need more buttons or if I do everything with this one.
I think you do everything with that one now. You've got it. Because then it's just swapping it out.
Sure. So I have a cat. Unlocked cats uses the cat data.
You get purple like the main menu or gradient. Ooh, yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I think I like the... Definitely gonna use the purple somewhere.
So for this, I have two options. I can either modify the cat resource that we're saving so that it actually, like in the resource itself, it could have a XP variable.
Grocery story. Hello. How are my two
Hey.
favorite nerds? Hello there. Welcome.
Welcome
Happy
in.
Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. We are just chilling.
Doing pretty good. Went for some nice breakfast this morning.
We did,
Right.
yeah. Good.
It was very nice. By the river.
Yeah.
So feeling good. How are you?
Bum, 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 bum.
Doing good. Got lots of stuff to do as usual. Yeah.
Don't we all?
Gotta catch up on the weekends, right? Yeah, I finally got myself another monitor arm because my monitor stand was taking up like a third of the desk. So I feel like I've now gotten almost, it feels like double the space that I had before. It feels really nice.
We're gonna be your co-workers today. That's
Nice.
Awesome.
Love it. I think this is what I need to do. I need to modify the cat resource so that it also stores the XP. And maybe I change this into a dictionary or something. This is strange. Cat Resource is a great name. Guess who joined me in watching you? Is that your doggo?
Doggo!
Pancake doggo?
Adorbs.
One thing I'm scared about regarding using the resources for this is...
Oh boy, he's scared.
Like...
Scared.
I'm not even sure. Like passing the resource around, can I modify the resource willy-nilly? Or is like one method is going to have the updated resource, the other one is going to have the old version of the resource? I'm kind of scared in getting the state, the game state, to a point where I don't know what's happening. That feels kind of scary to me just because I don't know how it works under the hood yet.
Doggos are great, and so are cats.
I think you can guess what team we're on.
I do love doggos.
Yeah, I like them too. They're just so much work.
They're too much work for me.
Too lazy. Too lazy for doggos. But they're very fun. Not doggo, my nephew. Well, hello, little mini Flavius. Well,
Mini
I don't know if
Flavius.
they're mini actually. They could be a full-grown nephew. Anyway,
Yeah, there is no age limit on nephews.
that's true. I made an assumption. Hopefully, I was right. Not a doggo, my nephew, which is a doggo.
Are you hesitating on doing the thing?
I'm wondering what the right way of what the
What?
thinking like what is the correct way.
You were correct. 1 year and 2
correct.
months.
Ah, there we go.
Sweet baby.
I could make a new resource solely used for saving stuff.
You could.
So it would be like unlocked cats. Unlocked cats would be a dictionary. And it would start out with like Maka. Would use the name. Ugh. Scary. That's pretty scary.
Why?
And then it would use a like cat save data resource specifically.
Are links permitted to be sent here? I think if you are a sub, you can, and if not, you can
Yeah.
enable it for a little bit.
You can indeed. With Bebs.
With bebs. Very sweet bebs.
And then the cat save data would contain cat data and anything else.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm scared.
Skirt, skirt,
I'm scared.
skirt, skirt. Oh, look at that.
Baby.
Hello, little babes.
Nice.
Oh, sweet babes.
Very nice.
Oh, is that time?
Bit of jamming. Bit of jamming. Do 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 do.
Louder. Music.
This is not jam. Is it really not there? Oh. I have to fix that. I'll have to fix that.
You guys are making him so paranoid. I bet it's actually fine. And
all right, we're gonna make a new script. Call it saved cat data.
what you doing?
What you doing?
I
Wait,
sense that
no.
You're doing things.
Yes. No. Yes.
Oh boy.
Extends resource. Ah!
What the Makugo doing? She is, surprise, surprise, taking a nap in her cubby.
Unheard of. Unheard of.
Very mysterious.
When we do load data,
When I said her name, she
unlocked cats.
swiveled
Yeah.
her ear towards me.
Unlocked cats, unlocked items. Oh my god. This is so scary.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. Gasp, she dares. Right? She dares take a nap.
Unlocked. Cat saved data.
Thank you for the heart redeem. Ubar, afternoon.
Hello.
How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
So we go like cat data. XP level XP, something like that. Maybe. Tis maybe the right way to go. And then we'd also change this. No, but that's an array.
Ubar, doing great. Hoping for a relaxed weekend. Oh, that is awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope you have a very, very relaxing weekend.
I have a dictionary. That's fine. It'd be the cat name. And then their thing. Their saved data. Uh-huh. We We can equal these, give them a default, I guess.
Started watching an amazing show, Three Body Problem. Enjoying it so far. Yeah, we watched it recently.
We binged that.
Yeah, we binged it. Like, was it last weekend? Oh, sometime last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very interesting. Definitely want to see more.
Yeah. Kind of gutted when the season ended. It's like, ugh, no.
Yeah, it's like you just wanted a little. You just wanted more. Just wanted to keep watching.
I've seen mixed feelings on it. It seems to be that people that hadn't heard of it and really enjoyed the show, and then people who I read the books or whatever were kind of like, I don't know about that.
You know, the classic, like, the book was always better.
I guess that happens a lot, huh?
Yeah. Not gonna say anything spoilery in case you haven't seen it. In case someone else wants to watch it.
Of course.
It was really, really cool. Oh, you're gonna go for a restaurant, nice meal there. All right, Temptic, have an awesome little birthday weekend.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, your birthday is today? I thought it was Tuesday. I got confused.
But you know, people whose birthdays in the week, they celebrate like birthday weekends.
Oh right, yeah, that makes sense. So happy early birthday?
Happy birthday week.
Sure.
Yeah, Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
See you later, Temptic.
Have fun.
Yeah. Supurr says they're hoping to enjoy the books after the show. That is an interesting concept to like just go and read the books just to then see what that's about. I'm sure you're gonna get a lot more
detail,
a lot more depth and detail out of the book. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What level have you unlocked? Are we still talking about the show? We watched the whole season.
Yeah. If we're talking about the show, we've now finished.
Or maybe
the show.
Or maybe it meant how old is Temptic? I don't know.
Oh yeah, how old is Yeah. Yeah, I know some people like to refer to leveling up.
Right, yeah. Shy programmer, no worries. Pleasure to have you. Wait, you can't. You can't. Why am I talking? Send one of these. So this is the default, but maybe I don't want this to be the default.
You're the default.
Hey.
You also need something that's not a poopy circle for you.
Excuse me? Oh, yes. Please be my guest.
I don't know what I'm doing. Who do you think I am? I'm just a nerd. Ah, shit.
So on load data, could I set the default here? Save game data, unlocked cats. No saved game data. Could I set the defaults here? Like create default data. Maybe. Sorry guys, I didn't actually anticipate having to mess around with game saves and stuff. Hopefully we'll get to some fun, more visual stuff in a bit.
Lol.
This is a little boring, is my bad.
All part of the process, exactly.
True, very true.
I forget how annoying it is to make non-perfect
What's up?
I'm trying to make one of these things,
Oh, right.
but like nice. And it's like impossible.
Yeah, like the pointy bits have to be quite small, right?
How would you call that, a burst?
A burst. If you just look like Google sale icon, maybe, or discount icon, you should get it. Maybe, perhaps. Okay, so I'll make a new piece of data. This will be the default one. So we need to do this.
Back from ads.
But you start with 0 funds, 0 treats, no unlocked items. Wait, that's not true.
What are we working on again, so I can tell Shine? You're working on the...
Well, it's the cat levels, but I need to figure out how I'm going to store this information. The cat state information, basically. So I'm having to do some modifications to how it works, basically. That's the gist. That is the gist. Unlocked cats will be a Maca equals saved cat data dot new, and then we do Maca dot level, no, Maca dot data equals, wait, what did I call it? Cat data. That's probably unnecessary. Let's just call it data. Data equals Maca, Maca dot level. It's fine. That's just the defaults. That's fine. So unlocked cats equals a dictionary, where we go Maca dot data dot name.
What art has been added since last time?
Maca. Can I do that?
Did we add any art?
Maybe.
Last stream.
Did we add any art? Well, we did this. Oh, right. Everything's broken. God damn it. Hold. Hold. Watching Junior Nerds on Twitch, playing Cat Cafe on Itch.
Nice.
Rap God. So, unlocked. We're going to change this to...
I don't think we did add, like... I didn't think I've made any extra... So...
Unlocked cats. Save data. Data name equals save data. Emit cat. Unlocked
Got treat time.
Just gonna do that for now. Okay. Screw that. Okay, it didn't break yet, so I can show Try Programmer. You show them this.
I told him about the delivery guy.
Yeah, yeah. The yeeting of boxes. Yeet. Yeet. Added some sound effects as well. I'm quite happy with it. There's some situations where the arc of the box feels a little strange. Like if I do the fridge, which is really far away, the travel time of the box is constant, where really it should take longer if it's further away, right? So it looks a little derpy, like it's really fast. And also if I do this one that's right next to him, the box arc is a little weird, but all in all, I think that's a good V1, you know?
Yeah.
I'm happy where it is. And it's satisfying. It feels satisfying.
Yeah, if you bring up the macarazzi, I'm gonna
Sure.
give you a treat.
Oh, we got a treat redeem. I didn't even see.
Huh?
Little sound is great too. Thank you. Thank you. I love the revolutionary camera technology. 4K wireless technology. He seems pleased. Even though you can't hear it, thank you very much, Shy.
Right.
Boing, boing. Cutest a small bean.
Yeah.
Question, can you make it so that the mouse disappears when making sandwiches, or did you already remove it? That's a good question. I have not done that, but we've been meaning to do that for a while, so good shout. I will do that. Very good shout. Remove, or not remove, hide cursor when cafe is open. Nice. Thank you.
I think that's a good shout.
Oh, is Flavius also no sound? Don't know. Save data is shadowing. Oh. Car save data, no. We don't have car skier.
Brum, brum. Nice.
Okay, so we do that.
Dun, dun.
And that only does that. So now if saved game data is null, we're going to create default data and let the load data progress from the default data.
Right.
Sure.
Go.
No, but saved game data is still null. So what we gotta do is return it from this. So we're gonna go return saved game data.
What layer am I on?
Look at that shopping cart.
Yeah, I don't know where it. Oh. So yeah, like I want to do like one of these.
Yeah.
But obviously that looks like shit.
Well, also,
You can pet the cats in game.
you can pet them, yeah. It doesn't. It could just be an icon as well, and the number can be next to the icon. As in, like, the number doesn't need to be over the icon, is what I'm thinking. Maybe. Is that a blood stain?
I mean, I've seen, like you could do like a tag.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
You know.
That's a good idea.
But I don't know if it.
Killer discount.
The font is too small. But like I don't know where we'd want it, right? Because you're gonna have like the word shop. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So then I don't know if you would want it like here. Here. Because like the top corner seems like more, like it makes more sense to me. You know, we could do like a little flower type. I think that's what I've seen. That's a compromise I've seen.
Well, we only need to. Well, maybe.
Blood stain. I can't get that out of my mind.
I don't know.
When you say you don't know.
Like, I don't know. Maybe we only need something to call attention. It doesn't need.
I think I'm gonna do a little tag.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Chill King, hello. Welcome in.
Hey, welcome.
Can you stop the cats when they're fighting? You cannot. Unfortunately, you cannot.
The cats.
Not yet.
The cats just fight. That's in their.
They do as they please. Diagonal stripe on the top right on the sign. Oh, right. I see what you mean. So you could like write it at an angle.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. I mean, pixel art fonts at an angle do look kind of whack, but...
I mean, I don't mind that.
Yeah. So, like, what is that icon doing? Right now, the one I have tells you exactly the amount of items you can afford. Right?
Mm.
We may not need that anymore.
No.
It might be... We might still want to say, hey, you can afford stuff. Click me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Or not. Because now...
Yeah, maybe we don't need it.
Maybe now that we have a big old juicy button, the player will just be aware of it at all times. And we don't need that extra feature. Maybe.
Okay.
And if anything, we could give the button a little animation, a little shake or something.
Yeah.
To call the eye. Perhaps. Sorcery Story says, maybe not a full star, but you could try to make one of those stars that have curves between. One of those stars that have curves between. You post an image. Do Can you tell what source are you saying?
Maybe an image will
I'm not seeing it. Yeah.
But also, if we are just not gonna do it, then I don't think.
Oh
we'll worry
wait,
about it.
like a
sparkle?
primo gem.
Yeah, you can post a link. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
right,
that's
right.
what I was trying to do, but
Right,
it looked like a blood splatter.
Mm.
It was not coming across how I wanted it, but that is what I was kind of trying to do.
Kapow!
Kapow! Exactly. How's that shopping cart looking? Ooh, it's missing a wheel. pretty hard to navigate that, huh?
I think it looks pretty good though.
There you go.
Do you guys share a PC or separate?
We got 2 PCs.
Yeah, each of us have got their PC. But I guess I'm on the PC. Celine is working on her iPad, and she's looking over chat on her PC. Yep.
Yeah. You do wheelie with the cart. Yeah, whee!
That's actually an interesting idea. To instead of shaking the button like I was saying, you do a little wheelie on the cart.
Oh my god, dude.
Could work.
No wheelies in the supermarket. Yeet! Oh my goodness.
Okay, I actually do need this print to work, so let me fix it. This is now a dictionary.
Yeah.
So we go unlocked cats dot keys.
The delivery man comes and yeets a cart instead of boxes. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, he does yeet all the boxes in, right? So it
That's
would
true.
make sense.
Then we're going to return.
My brain just had a thought. Sorry.
Sorry. Unlocked cats name dot data dot name. Boy, oh boy.
Maybe it's not good. It doesn't. It's not white, but I'm just doing white.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring up this. So I have my save data. If I open this,
I mean, ignore how, because I can't write with Pixel, but like, so what about something like this in the corner? Not these colors or anything, but when you have things available.
Yes. Yeah, I think a new would be very cool. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that could be on the item square as well inside the shop. Like when you're scrolling through them horizontally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that, but like,
Yeah.
you type it because you can type it smaller. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
draw it.
Yeah. I think that could work. So this is our save data resource here. I'm going to delete that. Because now we've added this default one that supposedly will put Maca in there. So we're going to run the game. It will set the default, supposedly. Supposedly. Oh.
Courier comes into the shop with a wheelie cart, stops, grabs the box, and yeets it on the shelf. I mean, I stand by the delivery guy is like wearing Heelys. Like that's
Yeah.
canon.
Yeah.
He's wearing Heelys. And we're gonna make a little. Well, I'm gonna make a little animation of him kind of going like, "Whoa,"
Yeah.
when he comes in.
I like picturing him in Heelys for
Yeah.
sure.
Chill King got a custom drawing tablet, phone with a stylus, and software and PC and phone because I want to make my own show like Oddballs in about 10 years once I learn art. That is awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, you should totally like just grab that and like draw as much as you can. You will literally get better from practicing. Like just drawing. That's how you get better. Keep doing it. Wait. I'm gonna move
Yeah,
this.
was it? Yeah, like for me, drawing any sort of art sounds so daunting. Like there's no way, not in a million years. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Not in a million years I'd be able to draw anything, but that's not really true, is it? If I actually spent
If you
time
actually
drawing
tried.
for a good while, eventually I'd be able to draw something mildly interesting.
You gave up on art on paper because it was too hard, so I think digital art will be easier. I think there's definitely I think both have their pros and cons.
Prawns? Both have
and-
prawns and
Prawns.
cons. Both
Pros-
have prawns and cods.
Each medium has its pros and cons. I mean, I learned through just drawing on paper, and I found the transition to the digital art actually quite a bit overwhelming because on software you have so many options, right? Which can be a lot. But it really is just about you learning just the fundamentals of like depending on what you want to draw, right? Like if you want to draw people, learning anatomy. If you want to draw like objects, you know, practicing still lifes and things like that. Or if you want like perspective, you want to draw landscapes, you know, you gotta practice what you want to do. The medium is not necessarily like it's only going to help you what you find easier, right? So if you then grab now your digital art, and you will definitely have a lot more options, so you'll be able to undo stuff, which obviously like I feel like that's the big win with digital. You can just undo mistakes, whereas obviously on paper you have to like erase it, and like you're really afraid to like commit a line on paper because it's like very permanent, right? Whereas on digital you just oops, no one saw that.
Yeah.
You know, but honestly the way you get better is just by doing it and by drawing. And at first, if you haven't drawn much before, if like, you know, you're just starting, or if you've had little practice, you will like, I'm gonna be very blunt, you're gonna draw things that you don't like because you just started. You know, no one starts drawing being like a pro. At least I don't think. You know, there might be some people out there who are like blessed, but I feel like, you know, the only way you get better is just by like drawing something, it looks bad, and then you look at that and you think, okay, why does it look bad? You know, and then from that why, you then try to draw it again, fixing what you think looks bad. So then you just keep doing it, and you will see progress. Like in a month, you'll see a big jump if you like just keep drawing. You'll see a big change.
Oh, we got a Macarazzi redeem.
Oh snaps!
Let's go.
I was just like getting very philosophical.
Drone technology coming through. Yeah, but what you're saying I think makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. You just there's no cheat, right? You just gotta keep working on it.
There's no hack. You just gotta practice.
Yeah. Control Z identifies. I've given up on Blockbench. That program is just so annoying for me to use. Oh no. Do you have other options, Titan? Are there other voxel software options? I'm not really familiar with that world. Also, Artin the Coder, welcome on in.
She does not give a damn. Like, I'm not gonna turn around for anyone.
He's in her cave.
She was like, I'm not gonna turn around. I don't care. I don't care you got a camera on me.
A setup to a redeem. Well, that might get annoying to redeem it a bunch of times, but we could post some pictures in our Discord, I suppose.
Of our setup.
Of our setup.
Yeah,
I mean, there's not much to
this is my
show.
setup. That's my setup, you guys.
I know Blender. Does Blender feel like overkill for voxel stuff, or do you think it will still do the job? Well, I know it can do the job, but do you feel like it's a little too much or something?
Odie, hey nerds, good to
Odie,
see you
hello.
streaming again. Welcome, happy Saturday, happy
Yeah.
weekend. Hope you're having a fantastic day there.
I am currently fighting save system stuff, which is really fun.
The Jay Ferret game is hard. Good. We don't want it to be easy.
That was a hard one. It's very hard to balance that one.
How long did it take for me to learn to draw? Like forever. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, how can I explain my journey? I've literally drawn since I can remember. When I was a little girl, I used to love drawing the Powerpuff Girls. So I just drew those characters over and over again, and I just drew like in my own time after school. Like just I really like to draw people. Like I would only draw people. And I wonder if I could show you. Maybe I'll post some stuff in the Discord so that maybe you can you can then share it. Yeah, literally, I think up until I was like 12 to 13, I would just draw like pretty much every day after school. Like I would just draw people's characters, little comics, because like it was fun. And then, you know, school got really hard and I stopped drawing. And I stopped drawing for quite a lot of years. And then I think I would draw like once every couple of months. I would draw like a character or something if I had time. But like, yeah, I think I didn't really draw much for like a good 7 years. And then 2 years ago, I picked it up again a little bit. I can show you some of my earlier stuff if I find a record on it. Something really old.
Oh God, what am I? Breaking these on all sorts of ways.
God, this is very embarrassing. But I'm gonna share it in the stream chat. What year is this? Help. And maybe outs my age. From 2009. That is old. That is a long time ago.
There we go.
You can share that.
Woo.
If you want. That's some people will say that's really good, but like for me that's a bit embarrassing.
So
like,
when was this?
2009.
2009. There we go. And these are photos.
Yeah, like I scanned them.
Yeah, physical
like,
drawings.
Yeah. You can see it's old because there was like a little shoop the whoop there. On paper, yeah. But that comes from like me literally drawing faces. Like I would draw little doodles like that literally every day. like at school when I should be paying attention, I was drawing on my notebook. I was not paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
So that is old.
That's some artiste nerd lore right there.
Yeah.
What is the issue with saving? It's not an issue per se. I'm just modifying the format, the save file format. So I'm just kind of having to make sure the rest of the game is up to date with the new format. So I'm just working through the errors. I think I mostly got it. So if we go, now we have the new saved data. And we can get the hell out of here. We can see, cool. Now instead of an array, we have a dictionary with a cat name and then their saved data, which contains their level and their XP. So one problem here you may immediately notice is that it's like readable. You can edit it pretty easily, I guess. So you would be able to just go here, change it to a 3, and you've now edited your save file. I don't know that I care. You know? It's an offline single-player game. I'm thinking, okay, someone want to go through the lengths of modifying the save file or, you know, plugging in cheat engine or something. I think that's okay. If that's how they like having fun, you know, they bought the game. Who am I to get in the way of them doing that? So I think I'm not going to worry about that for this game specifically. If it was multiplayer, obviously there's things to consider, but there's no leaderboards, there's no nothing. You want to break the game, have fun. I think that's my stance on it.
And thanks, Flavius Kid, for beautiful art. And you don't pay attention in school, since all you want to do is code games, which they don't teach you, at least in your age. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You just gotta do
I get that, but at the same time, you know, do try and take as much advantage of it as you can.
You gotta do what you can with the time that you've got, basically. Yeah. So, like, I really like drawing, so at every second of free time that I got, I was drawing. So,
and you gotta understand, game dev is rough, right?
Game dev is
so
rough. It sure seems like it is.
You need to prepare yourself for potentially having to sustain your living through other means, like we do, right? We have full-time jobs that are not game dev, that allows us to do game dev. So probably advised to still pay attention in school so that you even have the opportunity to do game dev later in your life.
Yeah, that is true.
Because game dev is a bit of a gamble. There's a lot.
It's certainly not easy.
It's hard work to make a game, and then on top of that, it's even harder to get it into a position where it would have substantial financial reward after, I think. So just gotta watch out for that. You don't want to box yourself into a corner, right?
Work at a game company. I mean, you know, the best advice for that is like, look up all these game companies, look up what they need, you know, what the job requirements are, you know, from open positions, and then, you know, see what you need to get there, and then work on that, you know. You'll get there. You just gotta keep going, like little step by step, but you'll get there.
Right.
If that's what you want.
Spawn cat. We're gonna go level and XP.
If it's not top secret, what fields do you work in your day jobs? Okay, I am what's called art worker at a sort of like brand, like packaging, design packaging agency. and I prepare design files for print production, which sounds like a lot of words.
Sure is.
I trying to put it as simply as possible. I grab a file that was created like for digital viewing, like for screen, and I recreate it from scratch to make sure it prints at the right size, at the right color, on the right material, all that fun technical stuff. That's what I do.
Yes, I do web development. So websites, web apps, yeah, that kind of stuff.
So basically, you might go to, at least if you're in the UK, you might go to the supermarket and you might buy something that I've worked on.
Right, yeah. If you save as a resource, as a res instead of T-res, yeah, I assume that's just a different file type. I'm not familiar with those, but I assume it's just a different file type. It's a tiny bit harder to just open and change the file if you want. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, again, I think for this game, we might be okay, right? For this game, I don't think I need to do that. Specifically because it's not supposed to be even a challenging game, right? Our other game, which is a roguelike, there is such a thing as bragging rights. Even though it's not multiplayer, even though there's no leaderboards, there's still such a thing as bragging rights, right? And showing off the God run. I would think that in this one, I would want to do that, just to make it a little harder for people to fake a screenshot or something. T-res, text resource, res binary. Gotcha. Yeah. So I think in that one, it makes sense to do that. At least, if not more. For this one, I think I'm okay with the text resource. You know? Maybe someone plays for an hour and they like the game, but they've had enough. They just want to see what it's like end game, so they give themselves a billion buckaroos. That's cool. You know, you do you. Have fun. You know.
Yeah.
Have fun spending some virtual cat cafe buckaroos.
Buckaroonies.
Started with Python, moved on to HTML and CSS, gave up on that for 1 to 2 years, then moved on to game dev. Okay. What made you guys pick Godot? It was kind of a ongoing journey. Started with Game Maker, and that was really good as an entry level. Then after that, I tried Unity, which didn't quite click with my brain. I couldn't even tell you why. Just a lot of features just didn't seem to make sense to me. I kept getting stuck, and it was kind of frustrating. And then I tried Godot, and I don't know, just kept going. Like, the blockers felt quite insignificant. You know, it never felt like a blocker. It felt like oh, I don't know how to do that. Let me figure it out. I figured it out. Integrate it. Next one, let me figure it out. Do it. Like, it just flowed quite easily for some reason. Here we are. I kind of love Godot, to be honest.
Nice. And yeah, for like seeing your work out in the wild, sometimes it's great. Sometimes it kind of gives you a little bit of trauma. Depends on how well that project went.
I was gonna say, if you're wanting security, we'd recommend JSON files so you can read it easily and people can't mess.
G-Butts! Thanks for that follow. We got a nerd.
Thank you. Nerd alert.
Got some nerd alerts in that chat.
I would think that a JSON file is very easy to edit. Right? Unless you do some encryption on top of that. Both of your jobs are something I wish I was in. Yeah. I don't know about Celine's job. I don't think there's a lot of positions for
My job
the
is
kind of stuff.
so niche. It's
Yeah.
so niche. Nobody, like, the way I have to explain it is wild because it's so niche.
In my field, web dev, I think, well, I haven't changed jobs in like 3 years now, but back then it was, there was a lot of demand. Web dev is everywhere. When I say I make websites, I don't really like make random websites. I work for a company, and I worked on like an internal web application. It's not even, it's just software development. It has nothing to do with actual websites for people to visit type of thing. It's like an internal tool that happens to be built on a website.
Yeah. And for myself, like, I studied graphic design. That's what I actually went to study at university. I got a here in the UK a BA in graphic design, and then I did a master's in branding. And then instead of being a graphic designer, I went into print because I didn't like having to have ideas on demand. I did like executing the ideas,
Right.
not so much coming up with them all the time.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I got to where I am.
Hello, Inu. Great to have you.
Thank you so much for that song. We played it at the beginning.
That's right.
We showed it to everybody.
We played it for our intro.
It was so awesome. I love it.
We have some more nerds here now, so maybe I could.
Oh my gosh! You
give
can
it a
show it
spin
again.
now, yeah.
Yes.
Should we do it? That was so cool. We heard it like 50 times on repeat when you sent it.
Like it's like it almost has like no business being so good, right? Like
Yeah. It's like kind of scary.
Has AI gone too far?
Let's do it.
In this world of bits and bytes, where many roam, two nerds by their keyboards never felt alone. One of them a programmer typing lines with might. The other is an artist creating pixels in the night. They were together with a dream in their minds. The game approved by Mark and a cat. Sandwich rush. This tasty journey in a cat cafe. The nerdy sprites are dancing by the Twitch streams live. These nerdy nerds are making super cat cafe sandwich rush.
So cool, like the chorus.
In the night. They were together.
Like the last part.
In their minds.
You just like when it says Maka the cat.
Game approved by Mark and a cat.
Sandwich rush. So good. So good.
It's too fun. It's too
It
fun.
was incredible. Incredible.
Thank you so much again. It's so fun. It just, yeah.
Superhero theme song. I've been singing those songs on the supermarket even. So cool. So cool.
It's just too damn catchy, isn't it?
Do 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 do. Okay, so we are now collecting cat data, which is cool. We spawn the cats with the relevant cat data, which is also cool. Selena has become a Froge.
No!
I have become a Froge.
Give me like 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Oh yeah, didn't you get a smudge glove, you said?
It has not arrived.
Oh.
I have gotten a smudge glove, but
Did
it
you fly
is
this?
in transit.
In transit, yes.
I have become Froge.
Destroyer of worlds.
Of worlds.
See, it all circles back to that game idea I had.
Oh my god, yes! Sorry, I screamed.
Smudge glove.
Yep, I did went ahead and get one. It should hopefully be here for tomorrow. If not, well, it'll be here for next week.
Yeah, we have a ton of game ideas that we want to get to. We're like, come on, we need to finish these games.
You guys, like,
we have all the other ideas to get to.
We'll never get through all of them, but we have so many.
We probably have enough for our entire game dev career, if you could call it that.
Don't know how we're gonna cope.
Yeah. My idea pile grows by the day, right?
Right? Yeah.
Just so much. Okay, so when a cat receives this, we need to update their save as well. Yes. Update save data, cat save data. So let's go back to here. So we have like unlock cat, which saves at the end. So I guess we'd want a save cat? I don't know.
Save the cat.
Save cat.
Oh.
It expects a... Let's just do cat data. Level. XP. Then we're going to say unlocked cats, cat data. Well, let me do var cat name equals cat data dot name. Then we just do cat name dot level equals level, and then XP equals XP. Then we save data. Wait, was there a save? What was save cat? What do you mean save cat? It doesn't exist. Oh, that's what I just did. What the heck am I talking about? I'm tripping major balls.
Oh no.
Tripping. Whispers, psst, Bernardo, can you give me a game idea for a beginner? Don't tell Selena. I mean, yeah, there's this like instinct in me that's like, no, I don't want to share our game ideas. They're too precious. What if someone steals them? I don't think they're clever enough that they can be stolen. As in, like, if I told you the idea and you made a game for that idea,
it would be different. It
would be entirely different from what we'd make, right? Yeah. So I don't know that, because there's no like clever mechanic. There's no super unique thing. So I don't think she heard you. Yeah, we have a few. We have a few.
We have too many, don't we?
Game idea for a beginner. Now that's another story, you know?
I would say this is a game idea for a beginner. This is us paring it back.
You guys, any more of those game ideas?
I mean, you gotta start from like what do you enjoy playing that's simple and fun, which is very difficult, right?
Yes, we've let ourselves be inspired by games we love, like, a lot, right? I mean, the game we're working on right now is inspired by little Flash browser games that we used to play, right? We're just adding on top. We before this did like a Vampire Survivors, like that's what even got us into game dev. We played Vampire Survivors. We loved the idea so much. It was so elegant. Like, it was such an amazing game with such a simple concept that we thought to ourselves, or we asked ourselves even,
could we do that?
Could we actually make a cool video game, like a fun video game? Is that a thing that we could do? That's how this whole thing started. So we just kind of did a little clone of that. We tried and put our spin on it. But, you know, it was very fundamentally still that genre of game. My treats! Oh, it's because I'm loading the data now, and the data has 0 treats. No, my dev hacks! No! No.
Love Vampire Survival? Yeah. Yep, us too.
So that one was quite simple. Platformers are pretty good to start with. Yeah. Vampire Survivors is almost another level on top of that, because it's like you don't even need to worry about gravity and stuff like that, right? It's just like top down. You're just moving a character, and then there's enemies. You can understand or like learn about collisions and, you know, like very simple AI, if you can call it that, you know, just like handling how to handle the enemies, things like that. Devhacks.exe. They're broken. No. Since we're on the topic of beginners, I just started my game this week and was considering streaming in the future. Nice. It'd be smart to rebrand my social media into the game dev studio, right? Or is that just too extra?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question.
Like, do you plan to be active on social media a lot? Are you typically active in social media? I'm awful at it, so even though I try to be active, I'm not.
Also, if you plan on being a mostly solo endeavor, I don't see. Again, if you feel like that's something you want to do, I don't think it's a bad idea.
It's not gonna hurt you.
But I don't think it's necessary by any means. People like following other people, not brands. So maybe you presenting yourself as a person might be even an advantage, I would say. People connect to other people more easily. The only reason we did like this whole branding, this whole like two nerdy nerds thing is because it's the two of us, right? Yeah. We wouldn't want to have our stuff under one of our names.
Just you.
I'd say that was the main reason why we kind of made a studio, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah.
We wanted to present ourselves as a team. A nerdy nerd team.
Hooray. Oh my god. Sorry.
Thanks for the advice. Please understand that we kind of suck.
We're not pros.
We suck at social media. I'm giving you random thoughts beamed straight to you from my butthole.
Bruh.
There's no actual substance to any of it.
Jesus Christ. Well, there you go.
Pardon my choice of words. Hello, Crazy Zai Craze.
Hello.
Craxy.
You're right. It's such
Craxy
a wonderful
too. I got
time.
there. Welcome on in. Hopefully you weren't here 5 seconds ago.
It was an excellent choice of words. I don't know about that. I might have to disagree.
Yeah. I finally have sound though. Well, crap. The above, the definitely above average Goob. Hello.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome in.
Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome Saturday.
And here I was taking note of all that.
Oh my god. I mean, again, that's just that's just our personal experience.
Yeah, we are not. Our social media is not that great. Social media is super hard. Super
BRB,
hard.
going shopping. Catch you
No
later,
worries,
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
But
So,
those notes are ass-tastic.
Serenity Stream is the collective of both. With Thor Pirate Software, it's because of him. So it's people behind the brand, not the brand itself. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I meant, like, there's no... Wanting to give yourself a brand is not a bad idea by any means. But I think people also easily connect to other people. So... It's been an awesome day so far. Glad to see you streaming today. Thank you so much for joining. Always a pleasure to have you.
Yeah. And Chill King, yes, I've made every sprite for this game.
Oh my god, there's a Makuku face.
This is for the cats.
Nice.
You like it?
Mm-hmm. Very cute.
Damn. Yeah, it's a lot of sprites. Actually, can we see how many? If I go back. Oh, no, we can't. I thought it would show me like how many files are in here. But I mean, if we add up what's everywhere, it's like...
Yeah, 32 plus 48 plus 30 plus 58. That's a lot of goddamn sprites.
That's hundreds of things plus everything that's in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
We've been at it for a little bit.
A little bit.
Very cute.
Much cute. So, do you think the cat face is appropriate or no?
Your face is appropriate. What?
If I just outline it.
Yes. I think it needs the outline, but I very much like it.
Would you click on it? If you saw this in the wild, would you click on it?
I would go out of my way to click on that face.
Amazing. Perfect. How's our hat timer? I think I forgot to keep track this time.
Yeah, this sounds like it was a long... Oh no, 13 minutes. Not quite.
2 more minutes?
2 more minutes. Okay.
Such an adorable face. Ah, thank you.
Now we have to save the cat.
We got an ad break. Boom.
Oh, snap.
I'm so sorry to all those who cannot hear me and are receiving ads.
Which means they'll never
They'll
hear
never
you.
know.
They'll never hear you apologize.
They'll never
so they'll
know.
resent you instead.
No. Please don't resent me.
Save cat not found. Yes, that makes sense.
The Makuku head is not symmetrical. That's
Okay.
rough.
So, in theoretical theory, I can launch the game. Okay.
You can.
We've loaded. Now, god damn it, I have no treats. Okay, I'll play the game. I'll play the video game. How about that? Let's play a bit of our video game.
Gasp!
It crashed.
Whoa.
Okay, this is why we should play the video game every once in a while. Invalid get actions. That makes, you know, that makes a lot of sense right there.
Does it? I'm playing the video game. What is this, amateur hour?
What a waste of time. You should be making the video game.
How lame, right? You're playing it?
Ah, I can't type. Why can't I type as soon as the live button is clicked? Okay, so cat equals
Back from ads. Woo! Nice.
unlocked cats. Welcome back, Shy. Unlocked cats. Cat name. Dot data.
I really need that smudge glove to come in.
Are you smudging everything?
Smudging everything. It needs more optimization.
Okay. Can I now play the video game? Looks like. Making sandwiches, making sandwiches, making sandwiches,
you can't sing
making
that.
sandwiches. Why?
It's because it sounds like...
Yeah, but
The
I
actual
changed
song.
it. It's an interpretation.
Yeah, but the tunes.
Would I still get struck?
Probably.
Stricken? I need bread.
Stricken.
Oh, I failed. That was a good sandwich right there. God damn.
Look at you playing the game.
I'm playing the video game. Ham and cheese. Let's go. We hit those. Oh, my butter.
Yeah, you definitely want to get rid of that cursor when you're playing. It's
Yes.
really annoying.
Yes. I'm sure we must have mentioned this 3 billion times in
It's
the
the
past.
dog!
I just forget about it.
The dog is a customer. He's come into the shop.
No, I'm only gonna get one treat. No.
Not good enough.
Have an unfinished sandwich. Boom.
You only got one trait.
I only got the one. It's early game, you know? Now the question is... I give you a treat. You purr. Cool. But if I go here... Maka, 1 XP, let's go! It worked.
It worked.
It saved cat.
It saved cat.
I had more to that sentence, but it evaporated from my brain. So now if we close, and then can I cheat myself treats by doing this? So if I go 100 treats, save, close, run the game. Okay, so it is as easy as doing that. That makes sense. It's just a text file, of
When
course.
someone think of the kittens.
So now if I add 1, it should go to 2 XP. And then this one should level up. Let's go! Alright. Cat XP in the save system. Heck yeah.
Big.
Easy.
Good job.
Nice. Doony doony dee. Look at that, look at that.
Oh.
So, what next? What next?
I don't know.
Now we need to make it not look like nothing. We need an
Well-
XP bar.
Will that come with the whole UI rework? Or
I think
not?
in addition to the UI, like a little bar should come up next to the cat, I think. Right?
Well, I gave you this, didn't I?
That's true.
You have that.
Hmm.
You could use that.
Could use that. Okay, so my phone as a drawing tablet won't cut it. I'm gonna use basic shapes and lines and just scale and stretch them around to look more advanced just until I get a drawing tablet. You're choking. You said before you're using GDevelop, right? So is that what you mean? Like just using shapes and stuff in there? Yeah. Yeah, you know, a lot of times you wanna build out the game before you venture into art anyway. So like while you're figuring out your art workflow, there's obviously still a lot that you can work in, right? Or work at. In theory.
Yeah.
Not for games. I want to do digital art and game dev separately. Right. Yeah. I'm still feeling a little sus about the thing covering the window entirely. I wonder if we can put that UI that you're designing like here still, so you do see the cats, or maybe we can pull down the window a bit just so you can still see them walking there. Maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
Not something that's up to me.
For art, I want to make small 2-minute movies. Oh,
that's cool.
That is a ambitious goal. I like it. No. On level up, do you think we could bring... Do we want to make a big thing out of it and even bring in this? Maybe. But instead of a join the team, it's level up. Or I wonder if that would be too much.
I think something should happen, absolutely. But I think that playing that whole thing again is probably a bit much.
You'd just be like, Maka has leveled up. And then showing the new thing.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
Just how would...
Since we have it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Keyword want. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel you on that one. Big time.
I think you could have something that's not a new scene entirely, something that happens where you are.
Like maybe an effect, like a cool level up word comes up from the cat or something.
Yeah, like they kind of go Super Saiyan for a moment and then... you know.
Hi again, Finn, welcome back.
Hi.
There's
a lot of you nerds out there.
There's a lot
watching.
of nerds. I'm not...
Hi.
Yeah. Kind of weird. We haven't even been rated or anything. There's like 40 nerds in here or
I
something.
hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
That's crazy.
Sorry I'm not doing anything particularly exciting today. But we're doing something.
If anyone... I don't know what you nerds are here for necessarily, but if you think the game is interesting, we do really love feedback. And there is an early demo, a bit further behind on that what we're working on right now, but you can find the demo on itch if you'd like to play that. Yeah, let us know. Any ideas? Anything you think could use improving? We're also looking for cats. We are trying to make it so that every cat in the game is a real pet out in the world, or at least that has crossed our paths before. So if you'd like to share your cat,
Yeah.
especially if they're different from the fur patterns
and colors.
that we already have in the game, we would love to put your pet, to immortalize your pet into our game.
And then I'm playing it now.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. They're just you obviously won't have all the features that you see implemented now, but you know, the core of the game is still there.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining, Shy. Have a great day.
JD does dev, hello.
Hello,
I have
hello.
ideas. What if I had a kryptonite cross? Could I keep away Superman and Dracula at the same time?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I would say yes.
Yeah. That sounds logically sound.
Yeah. I don't see the flaw in that logic. I don't see it.
Those are the shower thoughts that we're here for.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, up to you what you want to work on now, I guess.
Well, I'm still thinking I want to do this something on just some visual feedback when you give the treat. I want to do that before I move on.
You know that little spirally animation thingy I made for level up on the
Yes.
on that
Yeah.
first game? Does that work? No.
Maybe.
With some with some sparkles.
Sure.
Do I make some sparkles?
Why don't we try something a little more simple first? Why don't we try this?
I like sparkles.
Yes, there can also be sparkles, but you know we have this.
Oh, the thing I made for the zooms?
Yeah, I don't actually know. How do I pull it up? Where does that come from? Where does that live?
Oh, no, you told me.
Power-ups, there we go. This.
Yeah.
That could be, say, level up. And then do the good old swing. Swing.
Do you want me to write level up in that style?
Yeah, I think that would be cool. And that animation going through it.
In that sort of like going from small to big lettering as well, or can it just be?
It could be normal. Yeah, and then maybe I'll give it some
Squidge.
Some squidge squanch.
Yeah. Squinch. Hi, Michael.
Oh. Yeah, I think that could look cool.
He says that could look cool.
As for like progress, I'm thinking I'll just like add a progress bar, animate a progress bar for now.
Gumo, hello.
Hello, welcome in.
Good to see ya.
How is it going?
You're doing great.
Don't show percentage. Let me do like one of these. We'll make the styles flat. Background and fill.
Very good. Awesome. Love to hear.
Nice. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday.
Yeah.
Then we can give this. Oh, don't know. Can worry about that in a bit.
Hi, Makuku. No, please, no. No, 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 no. Go over there. Sorry, I'm sending the Makuku to you.
So good. Oh, she will just lay on my mouse pad.
Yeah, that's why I sent her over to you. I didn't want her on my keyboard.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
fine. It's big enough. We can share it. It's okay. Step 0.01. What is this? I don't like. Oh, but it's pixel by pixel, maybe. Like the bar isn't smooth, which I kind of hate. It like moves.
Captain
In a weird
Coder,
way.
happy Saturday.
Hey, Cap.
Hey,
Welcome in.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've had a great day today.
Oh, yeah, I hope you enjoyed all those dungeon crawler entries. There was some cool stuff in there. So far, so good. Or so far, so goo. Either way, sounds fun. Sounds fun.
So far, so good.
40 down, 100 to go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yikers, that's a lot.
I don't know what step means. Maybe I should read the tooltip. Can I read the tooltip? Step. Value will be rounded. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
JD, the Captain Coder has arrived. Yes, Daddy, the answer is yes. Nice.
I do value 1,000. Is it smoother? It doesn't move. Why doesn't it move? Oh, it does move. Sus. I call sus.
Call sus, you guys.
What's the lore behind the tomato emotes?
Oh, Sakuma, what have you missed?
Yeah.
There's
so
a lot.
There's a very awesome Twitch chatter that sometimes makes an appearance here called Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted. And they pointed out to us that when you redeem the available to you frog hat redeem, if I can get it.
Oh, it's Makuku sitting on it.
Oh, thank you. when we put this on, if you squint your eyes a little bit, it kind of looks like we're cosplaying as tomatoes.
I love that. It does.
So that's where that came from.
Yeah.
And we were even graced with some fan art, which is incredible. And got a little portrait here. Therefore, you can't be trusted. Yep. That's why we sometimes disguise ourselves.
It's too good.
I like this one. Yeah, well.
Enjoy them.
I like the emote. I don't like the math.
Nice.
Yeah, I went away for a bit, and a bunch of people came in. Hey, everyone. A bunch of amazing people came
Right?
in.
We got a lot of nerds in the chat today.
JD Does Dev, Captain Coder, Takumo. Welcome in. Great to have you.
Great.
Dun, dun, dun.
Exactly.
Only around for a few more.
Hey, no problem. It's
No
great
worries.
to have you. Anyways, yeah.
I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. So we have an XP bar. If I play the video game, it crashes. The cat crashed? Oh, that was the wrong scene. We're good, we're good. So now they have little XP bars. Cool, cool. So now we need to update said bars. Let's do that. We got an XP bar, which is a progress bar.
What a banger.
Smeagol, hello.
Hey, welcome.
Good to have you as always. We got our XP bar. So on initialization, well, actually, let's make a function.
Let's make a function.
Let's call that update.
Sorcery story. How was I not following you?
Sometimes it happens, but you know, it's a double-edged sword. No, that's not the saying. There's a silver lining to that sorcery, which is like you discover, oh no, I wasn't following you, but then it's like, I get to follow you.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's good. It's good. Now when JD goes live, they're gonna have a little present in their activity feed. It's good.
Amazing. Was it only you that got hit with the Frosh hat? I was not.
Yes. I have been singled out, which means I will forget about the timer and probably wear it for an hour.
Get wrecked.
Okay, so let's just go XP bar dot wait.
No!
Oh, I have some more. You got the
Let me tell you
Frojail. So this is so strange. This is so strange. Okay, let me try and word my conundrum. I want to animate the XP bar. So say that the XP is 0 to 3, right? Because you need 3 treats. But so you're at 0. I want to animate the value. So if you give it a treat, I don't want it to just go like this. Boom. That's boring. But would I be able to do like 0.1? Oh, I am. I can just use floats.
Did you answer your own question?
I answered my own question. Scratch that. Scratch that.
Damn, you guys.
We're good. I can still set the XP bar max value to be
Yeah, you can.
to be XP targets level. Then I just need to animate animate it like with a float between the integers, and it should still make a smooth transition, whatever that is. Transition. Maka, you will fall and perish. Please stop doing that.
Wait, I gotta do a little Makaratsi.
Maka is living life on the edge, quite literally.
Get ready for Makaratsi cam.
She is like a breeze away from falling into the depths. Why you gotta show my mess of cables? Why you gotta do that?
I was just trying to show Maka on the edge.
Please watch out whatever is in the background as well.
It's just Makugo.
I'm glad she's enjoying herself, but why the hell am I not followed to y'all? Also, that's a dead cat.
She's just living her best life. I dare you to give her a belly rub.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Nerd alert!
As much as it pains me to say it, welcome in, but there will be some ads rolling through, unfortunately. But we won't go anywhere. We won't go anywhere. Oh, is that Tony? Is that Tony official? No? It's not Tony. Okay, yeah. By your chatting style, I can already tell it's Tony. With the 5,000 messages a second. Like it's WhatsApp.
Oh, like it's WhatsApp. Wait, are you my mom?
And Tony official. Are you my mom? Your mom also texts like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your dad? Oh god. No. Murder Veggie! I come into the darndest things.
Hey,
I love
Nat.
you too.
Such a pleasure to have you, Nat. Hello.
Murder Veggie. I've always wanted to say Murder Veggie.
It's a good username.
It's like you've got like one of the best usernames.
It's pretty
out there.
top tier. Cannot be denied.
The Makugo is gonna fall off the desk at any moment. She's gonna roll over and fall.
Well, it's her own fault.
I just know.
Don't they always land on their feet? Not Maka. I don't think Maka always lands on her feet.
No, Maka, unfortunately.
How are you doing, Nat? How is the post GDC life? I assume it's been very chaotic. I hope you're getting through it.
Always love my username until someone in real life asks how to find me online. And Sorcery Story says that is the pose of a cat who wants to show that that desk who's the boss.
Yeah.
You missed the team, Murder Veggie.
Yeah, because you got to hang out with them there, right? I feel you. I feel you. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Stuck in an ad. Fantastic. God damn it.
Classic use.
Maka, I would really want at least some space, though. Thank you.
She's just sprawled out. She's just living her best life.
Maka, no.
Maka, no. Those gosh darn ads.
Gosh darn ads.
Yeah, sorry about the ads.
Okay. How about this? What? Out of bounds. Oh, I always forget. Maka, stop! I'm gonna push you away if you keep doing that. Excuse me for trying to use my mouse. Okay. So we're gonna treats. Nothing happened. Why is nothing happening?
Is something supposed to be happening?
Nani? Update XP bar. Max value.
Value.
Max value. Oh. Because I messed up.
Absolutely not real too nerdy. What is... Who is that?
Tony.
Who did that? That's not cool.
Tony, please stop.
Don't just make spam accounts, please.
Yeah, that's
bad
not
etiquette.
cool. That's really not cool.
That's not how you make friends.
Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. What was I saying to Nat before she got stuck?
There we are.
Oh, she got hit with a ton of them too. Miss having people around. Yeah. I must have. I can only assume it was an absolute blast to hang out with them, right? Such a huggable crew. I mean, how? Yeah, that sounds so fitting. You know, if I were to imagine a hangout with the Godot crew, I don't see any timeline where it's not a huggable one.
Yeah. Sounds like such a good time.
Okay, I think maybe I fixed it now. I made them play What Do You Meme? Is that the one where you have like the cards?
Yeah, and you have to react with the card.
Like, what would you do if this happened? And then you show the... Okay.
You might
So
have to,
it seems like
you might have to do some mod.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are currently being trolled, it seems, by, I assume, Tony Official. So I might have to...
Exert force.
Yeah. Okay, let me...
Making you think it's fixed to give you a false sense of security. Ban his butt. I mean, some people just don't have proper online etiquette.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
They don't know how to enjoy their time without ruining others.
What do you think of this?
That looks very juicy.
I don't know the little star I made.
I don't know about the star. I would love to use that star as a particle that shoots out, though.
Without the double border, like just the yellow bit.
I like the border.
You like the border?
Maybe export both.
Yeah, it's its own layer, so that can be its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but maybe export one with outline, one without.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because yeah, we could do the level up and then shoot out a bunch of those stars, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the level up, you think that looks good?
Yeah, looks great. You gonna give it the swing?
Oh, the swing.
The swing is what makes it juice, you know?
Oh, that was difficult to do. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. No problem. I'll get back to you in another hour. Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You were trying something. What were you trying to do?
Sorry?
What were you up to? You fixed what you were trying to fix?
Yeah, so I did the little XP bar under them, which eventually crashes, you know? Fun.
Yikes.
Sorry, we missed Finn's message. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Wasn't able to finish it, but it was so good. The only thing I would say is maybe make the jump a little higher. Oh, that is very interesting feedback that we never got before.
Jump. Oh, the jump on the character.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So, how about this, Finn? Selena's made a locker that we want to add.
I have made a locker.
We're going to move some stuff here. And the idea is the locker will have some upgrade stuff in there as well. And we were thinking one of that could be boots, which could improve your jump height or your run speed or things like that. What do you think about that? Yes? Nice. Yeah, so instead of just regarding it as like a balance thing, we're thinking make it an upgrade path, right? To increase your schmovement. But it's super interesting that you mentioned the jump, because a lot of people play, and even though we tell them they can jump, they don't find any use for it.
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, when I play the game, I'm always jumping to help with the ingredient catching.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see that you find it useful as well. Thank you so much for giving it a go.
Oh my god, it was 10 frames. It's fine. Oh, the first 3 frames it's nothing.
I use it to dodge ingredients and get ingredients faster. Yeah, because you could be running with the sandwich, and then so like this, you can just like, oh, I missed. But you can like jump over it. For sure. That was a complete accident. When I loaded in the base character 2D script from Godot, it had jumping with it, like the default code. And I was like, oh, that's weird. But like I didn't touch it. Fine, whatever. And then I played the game. I was like, wait, this is actually fun. So I just left it in, even though it wasn't planned. So gotta thank the Godot team for that one. Nat, if you want to send some kudos to the team, you can let them know that adding the jump to the default character script was genius and made our game better for it.
That's great.
Let me clip.
Oh. You know what I mean?
Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Sorry, scatterbrain. So now we have the XP bar, which gets updated when you give them treats. Fun times. Ding, 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 ding. It's one of those happy little accidents. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was totally random, but I could not picture this game without a jump. Not for me.
Right.
It also gives you something else to do when, like, you're not necessarily gunning for any particular ingredient. You're just kind of waiting for the next one. It just lets you do something, which is cool. There's that clip. We'll drop that in our rocket chat. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Wait, is my code on screen on that clip? Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait.
Embarrassing.
It's not. I had the game going. Woo! Woo! I dodged that one. Wouldn't want to show this mayhem that I've created. Why do you care? Mostly just a joke. Timer? You mean for the hat?
How long have you
21 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, you've been wearing it. You guys got an extra 5 minutes out of the hat timer. Yep.
Thank you for the reminder. If that's what you meant, I don't know. Yeah. Saved.
Saved.
Okay.
LOL.
Oh snap! We're going vertical. Maka is currently sitting on the desk. She's going for a ride. Thank you very much for looking after my back. Thank you. There's a Maka camp.
She yawned, which made it look like she was screaming. Bye, Maka. I'll see you later.
The flying Maka.
Hello.
No! No! Stop showing my mess of cable. Guys, I just want to point out, from a normal person in the room's perspective, you cannot see the cables ever. It's super clean, I promise. Selena's just showing the wrong angle.
I'm just showing my cuckoo.
It's not a mess. It's not. Thank you for that, Redeem. Somebody give treat.
She's so cute. She's very. Oh, you got a treat, Redeem.
Nice.
Do you want to do it because she's on your desk?
Sure, I can certainly try. Maka.
She was like, treats.
Want some treats? I'll have some treats.
This is the only Twitch channel where I'm rich.
Right here. Want?
She does. She just doesn't want to move.
She's already standing. Wait, where am I? I can't see.
You gotta put it up to where your mic is.
She's in the front of the camera.
You need more perspective. You need more depth.
I can't. I can't. Here, no, not the box. Alright, one more. With a paw. Only with a paw. There we go. Thank you very much for the treat, Redeem.
Nice. Did someone say treats?
No mas.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, now please vacate my mouse pad, ma'am. I need it. I need the space. Thank you.
Oh, she went back to the edge of the desk. How cute. She's looking down on me.
It's my mouse pad now. Yeah. Sometimes that's truly the mood. She lays down, belly up on the mouse pad, and then the claws come out, and I just cannot touch it.
She becomes very protective of it, let's just say.
Okay, so I need it to make it so that if no more levels exist, this is ignored, I guess.
No more levels.
So, can I check for an index? How would I check if an index exists? I wonder. Size? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Array. I never had to do this, which is interesting.
Human, why are you using my carpet? It's my time to lay on it. Exactly.
There's a has, but that's for a value. I want to check for an index. I guess size is fine. Right?
You're asking me?
No, I'm asking the ether. I'm asking my own brain to... I'm like prompting my brain. Like ChatGPT. I just say it out loud so it does something.
No. I gotcha.
So if size is bigger or equal to level... No. If size... Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So let's say we're level 2. Which means we can still level up. Right? What am I saying?
I don't know.
So it'd be level 2. The size is 3. So it'd be like this, I think. So... Oh, they're all sorts of weird now.
Uh-oh. Oopsie.
So that's the same check I need to make. Why don't we just do a function to help with that? Let's go can level. It can level returns a Boolean. So it can level if the size is bigger than the current. Yes, that sounds right. This Lua, this is GD script. This is Godot Engine's own language, which is based on Python, as far as I understand it. But it's its own thing. I guess we would do...
Can confirm.
Can confirm. There we go. Straight from the official source. Well, semi-official. Nat's on break. It's her weekend. Is Lua easy to learn? I don't know. I do believe I have interacted with Lua, but it was probably like a decade ago, so I don't remember much of it. Weekend schmeekend. I never get to be totally off.
No.
Well, When you put it like that, it sounds like a downside. I hope to you that's not a downside. Hopefully what you do
is rewarding.
Is rewarding. It gives you joy. But at the same time, you know, remember rest is important. Gotta turn it off sometimes. It's not a downside with Godot. Yeah. Yeah. Some other companies, not so much. Yeah. Social media moves so fast. That is really true. That makes sense. Yeah, like if something happens in the I don't know, Twitter sphere, Reddit, you kind of have to be ready to jump on it. Like Kenny decides to make googly eye memes on Saturday, it's like you have to be there. Things like that.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand. That, and I can't use my private ones without thinking either. Yeah. True. Well, we won't judge you here, Nat. Safe space.
Safe space. Live is good. I'm back. Took longer. Had to do eye medication. That's okay. We're still here. We're still chilling.
Mm-hmm.
We're still struggling.
Plugging along.
Good to have you back. How's that swing?
That is one fancy, schmancy swing. I love it. Perfection.
Yes. Very good.
Easy glad.
I appreciate.
Can't use my private ones without thinking, but again, with Godot, it's not saying much. Yeah.
Sound effect is swing.
Yeah. This job puts you in a weird spotlight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of eyes you have on things that you write, right? Especially on the official accounts. Yeah, that must be crazy. That must be really crazy. Swing.web.
Love that.
Out of bound, get index 2. What?
Out of bounds.
So I have 0 and 1. Yes. Yes. But say I'm level 3. Size equals 2. Which means size is less than level, which means I cannot level. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a...
Would I save this under UI or effects?
No one saw that.
To level up.
You can do effects. That works.
Am I the only one who clicked on swing.web? Nice.
See, like that, I ping 100k people with each joke. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Sorcery says, hopefully you get to have a good balance between job and personal life. When the lines get blurred like that, it can get a little crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know the financials of the Godot Foundation or how any of that stuff works, but at least from my perspective, I feel like Godot is growing so much. Like there's so many eyes on it that you know, maybe it's not long until you have a team at your disposal, you know, so you guys can share that responsibility a little bit. Ha! Maybe not. It was. I'm sure it even took a lot of discussion to get someone to do community management in the first place.
Yeah.
And there's the fund link. Nice, guys. Godot is pretty cool. If you use Godot, you should definitely throw some in there.
What did Nightbot warn? Oh, because of the links.
Oh, it did? Oh, crap.
It's just a warning, but I think it...
No, but it deleted it. Sorry.
Nightbot sniped you.
Sorry, Nat.
So sorry about that.
Here you go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, it's public. Right. That is so cool. 52K. Nice. Yeah, we have to get in on that. When we finally release this damn thing, we definitely need to jump in on that.
Right, yeah.
Have a report in the making. The devs are a lump sum, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love it so that if we can actually turn this into a career, get into one of those memberships would be really cool. Emmy and me are the only non-dev salaries. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. To me, it's so wild that an organization with that structure got this far and created such an amazing thing. It kind of wild to me. Goes to show how far open source can really go. Before I get my team, there ought to be way more devs, right? Yeah, I hear you. Hope our games turn out to be even moderate successes so we can pay it back. Exactly. We are very mindful of our finances when it comes to game dev, because right now it really is just a hobby. You can't call it much more than that. So it's kind of a dream at this point to have it turn into something more. But we're getting there. We're working towards it. We're getting there.
I think we could make some big game.
Yeah.
Need time.
Yeah. Okay, let me nuke my game data so I can reset the catitos.
The catitos.
So here's Maka with 0 XP. I nuked my treats as well. My dev
Lol.
treats. Treats 100. But I love it, being able to do things with so much impact. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Another ad, Jesus.
Yeah, they're going. What is happening?
Lavia's kid is whispering to me.
I'm not procrastinating. I'm multitasking.
You're procrastinating, you say, huh?
What?
That cat is gonna get hella fat at this point from all the treats you're giving.
In the name of testing, the virtual Maka must be fattened.
Can you imagine if the cats got a little bit chubbier when you give them treats?
I can just scale them up on the x-axis, make them wider and wider.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Let me do some printing here, because I think my logic is fundamentally incorrect. Wait. So we do this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Let's nuke it again. I wonder if there's a better workflow when you're working with game saves and stuff. Okay, so Maka can level. The number of levels you can go up is 2. You are currently in level 1, so you can level. True.
Big if true.
This is true. So let's close the game, give ourselves some treats. There has to be... I need a debug tools is what I need. I keep postponing it, and I shouldn't. It would just make my life easier. So I should be prioritizing it instead. Okay. So now we give it 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 level ups available. You are currently at level 2. We leveled up once, so it is incorrect, that logic. That means this would make more sense, because now this would show the actual amount of levels that there are. You can only level up twice, but there are 3 levels, because you start at 1. So that probably fixes it. Again, off by 1 error. Isn't that fun? So now you can't level up, so you go beep, boop, beep. What? Okay, I was just missing. Nice. Okay. Cool. That worked. I do need to go to the toilet, so the floor is yours, Celine.
No! Hello, everybody. It's just me now. and I love it because he always leaves at a time when I'm not doing anything. So I don't have anything to show you besides this happy Maca face. Maybe we can animate it. Maybe we can happy cat face. Yeah. Maybe we can like make her like open her mouth like to smile or something. Oh no, not with the froge. Alrighty then. Let's go. Honestly, we haven't been hit with the froge hat today too much, so I don't mind. Boom. Yeah, we can like work on trying to go from less of a smile like this. Like, if I'm honest with y'all, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying things and then I kind of hope that they work, you know? Like here, I'm sure I did something wrong. There we go. So that's like taking shape. But it's not quite right. Is that better?
It has become a froge.
I have become froge. I'm just trying to do this. Obviously, I was just waiting. Maybe blink.
Good timing.
Yeah, maybe blink as well. I was trying to make her open her mouth. I don't know if that's cute or not.
Oh my god. Nom 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 nom.
Is it cute? I'm not convinced.
And that would happen like on hover or something? That'd be cool. If when you hover over the button, something happens. Sounds like fun.
I don't know if I'm into it.
He's not into it.
I'm not. I hate it. I take it back. I hate it, you guys. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Can you minimize me?
Yep.
This looks like she's laughing. I kind of like that though.
evil laugh, Maka.
She's just laughing at you. Oh, that's actually funny. New emote. Could be.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-na-na-na. You know, XP bar visibility. Let's try modulate, actually. Modulate a 0. Then we're gonna have a new thing here, call it animate. If you're not, if you're not supposed to animate, just modify it. Boom. However, if you're supposed to animate, we need to make a little juicy animation going.
Yeah. And I've uploaded the zoom and stuff.
The what, sorry?
The zoom, the level up in the zoom.
Ah, yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it tween.
I love some juicy animations. Hey, Deflux. Hey.
Hey, Deflux. Yeah, just about to do some tweening, hopefully. See how that looks. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I think it's the coolest thing. Y'all dress up and do shit together. That's the cutest shit ever. I'm glad you think we're cute. It is chat imposed.
We do indeed do that.
Yeah. The hats at least are chat imposed, but.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've done my bits. I've done all my bits.
Nice.
Do you need me to do any other? I don't think I can do any other bits. I guess
For what I'm currently working on, I don't need any more bits.
No.
Can
I just do whatever I want?
Yeah. Within reason.
Yeah, like, can I just start drawing like another set of furniture?
Go for it. You do you.
Freedom! Let's go! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
So let's
build another cafe, you guys.
make the thing appear. Final value equals 1.0. Duration, let's say, I don't know, 0.5.
Gonna put the misses on blast. How do I want to do this?
Okay, so if we just test that, what's going to happen? They're not going to be visible. Then we give them a thing.
Where's our matching hats and shit?
Nothing happens. Yeah, gotta level up your game.
Right.
animate as false, you do that. Which means when it happens through here, it's true.
I had a tile over the...
Maka, can you please not claw my mat?
I think the more you ask the Maka not to do something, the more she will. Don't put it on my desk!
You're ruining my mouse mat.
Image time, says Flavia's kid.
Image time? Yeah. That's
Release game,
very
implement
true.
new feature.
Real tough choice. Real tough choice. 9 times out of 10, we're gonna hit that new feature one. So, why is my tween not tweening? Is my question.
Good question. I don't know.
On ready, we set the alpha to 0. Yes. Then on update XP bar, I tween it to be visible. True. Print hello. Hello? Oh, god damn it. I forget that it's saving my progress, so she can't level up anymore.
Lol.
Let me bring in a Luna. There we go.
That's all, folks. Thank you for your time.
What else we got? Expectation, reality. Yeah. Nah. It's in the middle. It's in the middle in there somewhere. More to the right, but in the middle. What was this? All the memes. All the memes. Did you fix the bug? Yes. What did it break? Everything.
Everything.
Okay. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to try and tween the value property to the new XP value, which in theory will make it slowly rise. So, hey, it worked. Oh, crap. It works. Let me do... no. Where does this go? It goes here. Let's do that parallel. Let's change this to be not so much. And then right after, we're going to modulate back to 0. Not parallel. Okay. So, shows up. That disappears way too fast. So let's do tween timeout. Nope. Interval. Yes. Cool. We got another gatito.
Gatito.
Yes. My code is broken. Cool, cool, cool. We got double Lunas.
What? How did you do that? You just.
I've made a Luna cloning machine.
Oh my god! You just transmoged a cat or something.
Wait. What?
How is that possible?
I don't know. I broked. Oh god. It's getting to that time of the stream where my brain begins to shut down.
You gotta relax. That's one stylish cat.
That's Tush for ya. Okay. So it just shows, it just shows a little progress. Can you guys stop? Can you guys move? Thank you. Oh my god. They're troll leg bait. Okay. So it works. We just have to make one adjustment, which is to make that tween. Because we're doing it every time that we deliver a treat. If we deliver treats too fast, it means that we'll be running multiple tweens on the same element, on the same UI bar, and they'll start conflicting with one another. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to do an XP bar tween, which is a tween. Then we're actually going to save to that. And we do if XP bar tween, XP bar tween dot kill.
Dot kill?
We're going to kill the tween. Ruthless, I know, but it's necessary. That way, it will cancel the existing tween and then start over. And it should all animate to the intended spots, supposedly. I need more cats. Posture check coming through. And a hydrate. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Flavius. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my stand timer is up. So I'm gonna take a sit down.
Yeah. Oh, we got an art cam.
Look at that wall. Whoa.
I'm just trying to think of a new wallpaper for the background.
Nice.
Do you like this green?
Bosvi, hello. Welcome on in. Do I like this green? Yeah.
I like obviously the menu. I like every item is gonna have like a set basically, so that then you can like mix and match. Bobby from Geminis. Hi,
hello.
hi, welcome on in. Thanks
Nerd
for that
alert.
follow. Get a nerd alert.
Nerd
Yeah, I
alert.
was trying with like green, like a red. But I feel like the red is a little too similar to the brick. So I was like maybe a green tile.
Yeah, and obviously we have to be super mindful of the background colors because we need the ingredients falling and stuff to be very easily visible.
Yeah. So they have to be dark, is what you're saying.
Probably on the darker end. Beegs is back. What up, Beegs? Hope you had fun on your mountain biking. Hope you, if you touch grass, it was a light touch
your
and not
grass
a face
experience.
plant.
Yeah.
The mud touched me. Beaks, where did it touch? It's terrible. It was terrible. I take it back. I take it back. Terrible.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 you guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Gonna be gutted when I lose that emote. When you lose that emote, I can make you an emote like that. It won't be exactly that, but you know.
You'll have to be a pink blob still.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Mm-mm. I'm out of treats. Wait. Did I use the 100 treats I had? These poor cats.
They really are gonna get fat.
Yikers. Beaks. Yesterday, I was just working on the game while watching your stream. Every time you use that damn emote, I was just like, what was that?
Biggs, is Celine commissionable? I am. If you go
that is
Ko-fi.
yeah, that's true.
I am commissionable for emotes on Ko-fi.
Yeah, we have set up a Ko-fi page and added some emote commissions.
Thou are desperate for emotes.
Broke, starving cats, woke, overfed cats.
I think that level of dark green is probably alright for the background.
Yeah, I like it.
Like if we go, it was that, and then it was this. So like that's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Same tone.
Yeah, I think so.
New cafe, new bot, new
Yeah, that's crazy.
vibes.
New vibes. Okay. I need to. Why is there's some cat cloning happening?
Bros.
Treats, more. Also, Beegs, that head spin feature you added with the melons. We're gonna have some fun with that. That looked really cool.
Those Malonas.
Yeah, guys, please,
Shout out.
please.
Is it shout out time?
Check out Beegs. His stream is awesome. 7% crit. Oh no, I always roll wrong. Beegs has a stream where he does some game dev, but he also works on his overlay. He has like a Unity-based overlay, which is super fun, and you can like throw melons at him and all sorts of things. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Nice. Skydriver. Hey chat. How are you?
Skydriver, hey.
Hey, good to see you. Good to see you.
I guess he wasn't addressing us. But... Oh no, he did address us first.
Hi, human slaves of the best CEO.
We're doing good. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Ah. I thought I was struggling to find my shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 pixels tall. Fair enough.
okay, so if I spam level up, it's fine. Okay, we just need to stop running. Why are you running?
It's worth checking out Beaks' stream just to hear the noise it makes when you use the nerd alert emote. I think it caught me off guard. Like I was just doing my thing, and then I suddenly just had the.
Yeah.
I was like, what the? The hell did that come from?
God damn it.
Flavius, you ate too many pancakes and made yourself sick. Oh no.
Last time I was at Biggs, there was some shenanigans with his robot redeems, and it was so damn funny. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It doesn't matter how often you redeem the channel points, Biggs. I cannot resist the cursed head with the googly eyes, and then all my points are gone like immediately. Ay ay ay.
He's up.
Oh.
We're free.
Woo.
For a moment.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, so now I need to do the level up. Actually, let me note down the bug now before it's too late. Fix available cats array not loading properly. They were so delicious, I could not resist. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm gonna try to make something that I know is not gonna work.
Okay. Sounds like a good use of your time.
I want to make like a marble effect count like shelf, but I don't know if that's gonna come across.
Okay. All right, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I may be doomed
Might
to
do.
fail.
Might do. Bernardo, don't forget to mention Biggs is falling more and more to the dark side. Yes. I think he's willingly pushing himself there. I like it. Being seduced by the wiles of Godot. Okay, so let's bring in cool sprite from
What I made.
Celine with the level up.
Yay!
Where do I add that? Just smash it here, I guess. Well, no, it was you have it under effects, so I'll do the same.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's why I asked you.
Effects. Let's bring in Buka Cafe, game sprites, effects, level up icon, and some sparkles. Okay. In too deep, there's no escape. Because that emote set is like your identity. There's no way you can stop using those.
Yeah.
To me, it like in my animal brain, the like instinctual animal brain, that emote is yours. I've never caught that stream, but that emote is yours. Cannot unsee.
What's this? Hmm.
Hmm.
Does that look like marble to you? Okay, zoom.
Does it look like marble?
Like if I told you that's a marble effect,
In the middle there.
do you believe it? That shelf.
Yeah, I mean, I see the effect. I do think it gets there. I'd be interested to see how it proper looks in like. But also, how the heck are we gonna tile that? Because right now it's a teeny little thing. It'd have to be the same sprite.
I did not think about that. I mean, it ain't wood.
It ain't wood.
Ah, shit.
Welcome, encoder.
Yeah, that's right. It's just a 4-corner sprite.
That's how it is right now. We can update it.
We would have to build individual shelves, right?
Not necessarily. It might still tile okay. It might still tile okay. If we're smart about it. I don't know.
B says I stepped away for a second and we're talking about wood. I mean, maybe I won't bother. Maybe this is too advanced. I don't know.
It would mean potentially changing how the shelves are set up right now, but it might not be a big deal if you wanted to export that, and I'll eventually test it. Up to you.
I don't think it's worth it. Anyways, moving on.
Anywho. So I have a problem.
You gotta minimize me.
I have a problem. So the cat is getting XP. Well, I have many problems, but this one is specifically in the game, not about me. In the
beginning. Sorry.
Here. Tell us about your problem. So we've added XP to the cats, so you can level up the cats. There's an XP target, and then your current XP, and then whatever the current level is. Fine. Cool. Awesome. When they get an experience, I'm checking if they've hit the target. If they did hit the target, I'm resetting the XP back to 0, basically. What that means when I play the game, if I get myself a fresh new catito, is you'll see when I deliver this treat, instead of the XP bar going to 100%, it's instantly going to go back to 0. So it won't, you never see the animation reach completion. It does this. Right? It should have gone to full because you gave them the last treat. But I'm resetting it immediately so you never see it get to full. Never. I can't tell if you're trolling. You're definitely trolling me. Hey, Line Master. Hey, Choking.
Hey, welcome. Welcome back.
Yeah. What the exclamation game? Nightbot set something to exclamation game. What the heck? Nightbot is drunk.
What?
Thank you, Smeagol, for the help there. We got Frosia's coming through. How you doing, Line Master? Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're doing well.
In all seriousness, let the XP bar complete. Yes, it should definitely complete, so you get that satisfaction. I'm in the wrong file. There we go.
I become froge.
So when this happens... There we go. That was my turn. Thank you, Chill King.
Titan says you could put in a delay or an animation that plays when the bar finishes. Yep.
Yeah.
And Big says I got frustrated just hearing that the XP bar never gets to 100.
Yes. It's certainly not correct. Put a delay or an animation that plays when the bar finishes. I could...
There you go, Maga-chan.
Have it pulse for a couple seconds with a cute jingly noise. We actually have a whole thing we're gonna do. We have a little sprite that Celine made that will come up. But I just want to make sure that the numbers never get into a weird state. The first thing we could try is to not reset the XP here. We can do the level up. We can do the level up, and then we can say, true, you should animate. No, that's fine. We have access to the other stuff. It's okay. It's okay. So when we're here, somewhere here, at the end of the animation, I feel like this is risky.
Yeah.
This is a little risky. We go, if the XP is over or at the target, we're going to remove it. And then we're going to update the XP bar without an animation out of view. Cool, cool. So if I'm gentle, I think this would do the trick. Get a clone of Luna.
Why do you still have clones?
There's a bug I need to fix with the save stuff I did.
Just a bug.
Yeah, I've noted down. I'll fix it. So we're gonna go 1. Hello? Hello? What? Why is no one on my treats? What?
We got a posture check.
Thank you for that. I was definitely hunching there. What? Take my treats. What the Wait, what did I do? Now you're taking my treats.
And hydrate. I'm gonna take my very last sip of orange juice before I need to refill.
Cheers, Godot. Cat EXE has stopped accepting treats. Please restart. Oh, now they're fighting. Okay, so Tush is working here. I'm gonna give him the 3rd treat. What?
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 Doesn't even make any sense. Oh, another stand coming through. On it. So we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh, I just realized you guys aren't seeing anything. Oh, it was a redeem. I'm sorry. I didn't see the redeem. I thought I
He didn't see
messed
the
it up
redeem.
again.
Oh no.
I've clearly messed it up. I like how we have to pay to see the art. To see the art cam.
I mean, you're seeing it all the time. You're just seeing it very small.
I mean, we're open to feedback if you guys prefer it to work in a different way. That's just kind of how we set it up. But yeah, we could change it to a switch. The reason the price is there is so that it's not constantly being redeemed and switching constantly. I think could be a little annoying. The deceased cat is still in the locker.
What? It's not a deceased cat. Stop this madness. Stop
Ay,
it.
ay, ay. Fentanyl cart dealer. Welcome in. Very interesting username. Don't know how I feel about it. How challenging would it be to have 2 streams running simultaneously, one for ArtCam and one for programming? I don't stream or anything, so I'm unsure. I think it'd be more trouble than it's worth. I think we'd rather make a fun little stream all in one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an interesting idea, or at least, even if the other stream didn't really have much on it, but it was like art cam always. That could be cool if people wanted to listen to the mainstream, but have just to look at the other one.
I feel like that'd be a bit awkward. But
The audience would probably get split. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely more trouble than it's worth.
I think it's more trouble.
Yeah. You can make it cheaper, but put a big cooldown on it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You have to fight for who gets to be on number 1. More cozy with everything in one. Yeah. Yes. I think it's been working pretty well. It's like when anyone is interested in what Celine is working on, they can just redeem it, and it's all automated. And the fact that it has a timer means that if we don't notice, I don't keep just talking, assuming that you guys see what I see. Like if it was a permanent switch, it would mean that I would often be talking, not realizing you guys can't see what I see. The timer
it still happens, but yes.
It happens, yes, but happens less. It happened a lot more before.
Yeah.
It works all right. Okay, whatever I did doesn't work, so that's fun. Can level. I increase the XP. I increase the level. I don't reset the XP. I update the XP bar.
I need to feed her, don't I?
Yeah, it is that time.
Baka, stop! Stop it! You need to... She's just like reaching for me.
We animate to the value. Cool.
He's like, why are you not paying attention to me?
And then we reset it.
lovely. The cat draw. She wants a turn. Stop!
Ben coming in with fart.
Hey Ben, welcome. I'm being harassed by Maka.
Make it so switching the cam still shows your screen on the tiny view. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Just like switch them around type of thing. A very good idea, I think. Howdy, hey Ben, welcome on in. Maybe shrink it so you can still see the other. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point.
No.
I personally think it's fine as it is, but another option is how Doig Swift handles things, which is sometimes only one of them is working on stream, and the other times it's pure split screen. Both get equal real estate.
I just don't think there's as much demand for for the art. I don't know.
At
least that's my impression. But...
Yeah, I don't know. I need channel points. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a case that it's too small right now. Maybe just making it a little bigger would also help with that, right?
Yeah.
Art better than watching Bernardo.
Oh, snap!
Just to reiterate, I think you're both
fine
the way you are.
I got a fresh new scar, courtesy of Makuku.
Oh no.
Thank you for the follow!
My name's Jeff.
Please.
Welcome in, Jeff.
So some nerd alerts in
Jeff the
chat.
programmer.
Programmer. I need to go give Maka her dinner because she is now becoming a bully. I'm being bullied. Oh snap, Pokemon snap.
She demands it. She demands it.
The abuse. Ah! Yeah, she's like dinner. Feed me, mother.
I don't understand why my code is not working.
Ah! I feel like we need a tally every time you say that.
That I don't know why my code is broken.
Yeah.
Wait, stop. I need.
You know, for reasons.
Wait. No.
Oh. Maka, please just let me. I'm just trying to wait out the Froach timer.
So confused.
I got one more minute. Stop.
I think what I need to do.
No.
Right now. So we would reach 1K in an hour. I think what I need to do is detach the state of the XP bar to the actual XP value, so I can still have the XP. Okay. Let me do one of these. So the XP and the levels can change all on their own, but the XP bar then tries to match what's happening. Because right now the problem is I'm having to change how I update the XP and the levels to make the UI behave. I think that's a problem. It's only gonna cause me issues. So instead I should have the XP bar have its own state and it responds to what happens, but they aren't tied. I think that's better. So I'm not confusing the logics, if that makes sense. I don't know. I didn't see how you were updating the visuals, but you can just stop updating the XP bar for a few seconds.
We are free of hat, and I will now feed the Makuku. Be right back.
Nice. You also get the one of the lights, please.
Get the light. Well, let's go.
Logic ick. Not ringing a bell. Yeah, so I mean, I already made a change technically to account for the UI, right? So that's a problem, which is this. So like right here, the XP happened. The XP change happened. But when I do this, it's met the target. So technically, I can trigger the level up because it's happened, right? I'm good. So I could maybe like update the XP bar here, right? So it goes to full, and then update it again here after stuff happens with a delay. Maybe that would work. That could work. That could work. Where we're going, we have no need for this logic. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I still can't believe there's 40 nerds in here without a raid. That is absolutely wild to me. Hi, nerds. I hope you are finding some sort of entertainment.
Hello, nerds.
It deserved. Thanks, Veeks.
I'm eating a peanut butter cup.
Hello, nerds. This could work. This could work.
Celine Munch.
I could say don't animate. I could say don't animate. Ah, will this still be weird? God damn it. God damn it. Well, if you'd like, we could leave.
No! Look what you've done.
It is a pleasure to have you.
Yeah. You guys make it fun.
Basti, hello. You are, at least for me, the one that got recommended to me when I clicked on the category, so now I'm here.
Oh,
welcome
hi.
in.
Well, welcome in. We are two nerdy nerds.
We are. That's true. That's true.
I draw all the art that you see on stream.
Mm-hmm.
All the sprites, all the doodles, all the fun bits. That's me.
And I write code that works a percentage of the time. That's the most I can promise.
Look, it's a nerd herd from a movie reference. It's a
Nerd Herd. I don't think I know that movie.
I sadly also don't think I know. I have heard that reference before.
Yes,
but
I have heard Nerd Herd. Yeah.
But I've not seen the movie.
Mm-hmm. Ben disapproves.
Finday them ask how many wishlists you have on Super Cat Cafe. I think we got like around 130.
We're at 130. Yeah, around there.
Go wishlist it. Yeah, go.
Yes, you can find it on Steam.
Help us.
Don't like hearing your code only sometime before.
And programmer Jeff says same here. I found you from my Twitch front page, not the carousel, but you were recommended. Oh, that's awesome. Glad that we are being spotlighted a
that's
little bit.
kind of crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
Movie is 1987. Can't Buy Me Love. Definitely have not watched that one.
Twitch recommends for you. Watch these nerds. Alright, I'm just gonna use these emotes for no reason other than I like them.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason. Already done. Thank you so much, Finn.
Yeah, thank you. What do you mean? That's the best reason. I just enjoy them. They're just a good fun time. Where's the Maka? The Maka is munching some food. Having some dinners. Do you like this fancy counter that I made? I'm giving this like a more sleek. Is that the word?
Sleek. Sorry, what are we looking at?
Like the black counter with the like concrete
that
floor.
I love it. That looks really cool.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking for the back counters, like a dark wood maybe for the back counter. I need to think about it. I need to think what's gonna work.
I really like how that looks though.
Yeah.
Super different vibe.
Yeah. I reckon we could try it, and then every now and then we change it up so that we're not always showing the same.
And I think the marble effect really comes through.
I think on the countertop it works perfect.
Yes.
Because the sprite is like a lot wider, so I have a set of repeating little tiles, and it actually works great.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Looks great.
And I like the gray. The gray floor is just gray, and it just works. It's just a solid color, which I like. I might add some detail to it, but
yeah, or just some
imperfections.
Yes, exactly. So you can see it's not just a flat color.
Yeah. Oh, and actually for the bottom of the counter, I did add like a footer as well.
Yeah.
No.
Cool. I like it. Which recommendation knows my darkest secret? Like my favorite content is VTubers coding. It knows that.
It knows that.
Algorithms, man.
Algorithms. All right, I'm ready to be minimized. Don't look at me.
I'm not doing any better over here. I mean, you're doing great. I'm trying to understand why things are broken. Why don't I pause that? Why don't I pause the breakage? Let's pause the breakage for a moment and actually do something fun. How about that? Let's integrate Celine's little animation. That looks very cool.
Yay!
So how do we want to do that?
Don't know.
Let's add an animated sprite. Let's call it level up. Level up.
But now you will not see anything else ever.
Yeah. Sometimes the algorithms over-optimize, huh? Level up sprite, I guess. Sure. Do I want that to be this? Sure. No. Maybe. Let's try. Let's follow Captain Fubar's advice and try out a normal sprite. Sure. Sure. I will try it.
Oh wait, what's the game actually? I just joined, so no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea about coding. Literally just started to learn it on stream, and I'm like 4 hours into it, so no, basically nothing.
No
That's
worries.
okay. I know basically nothing, and I've been making the game.
I sometimes forget that I should show the game every once in a while. Oh, and now everything's broken.
He broke the game, and now he can't show it. Oh no.
I didn't break it. Scratch that. I just started up the wrong thing. Yes. So, hi, we're two nerdy nerds. We are working on
Supurr Cat
a
Cafe.
pixel art. Oh,
Ignore the level up moving around the screen.
Hold. We're working on a pixel art cat cafe game. Where you get to build out your
Holding so hard. Okay, that's an emote. Hold. That is an emote.
The hold could be an emote.
Coming to you soon.
Yes. Yeah, you have your cafe and your team of cats and such. Right now I'm working on a system where you can actually level up the cats so their abilities become stronger. You can feed them little treats and stuff to level them up. You can see that each one of them has their own ability. Then you also have a shop. You can deck out your cafe. Right now I'm poor. Let me
Right now I'm poor.
let me fix that with the powers available to me.
He's hacking.
Funds. Let's go for a nice round mill. You can deck out your
Where are those hacks at?
cafe. Again, still need to work on debug tools. Those would help a lot. Yeah, the little shop delivery guy pops into the cafe, and you can get all sorts of things from him. And, you know, you could get like the fridge. The fridge gives you ingredients, right? I'm buying like vegetable crates. You can get plants so that the customers are more patient to wait for their order. Yeah, you can just deck out your cafe. And then you can get into it. Well, the cats are fighting, so maybe I'll wait for just a smidge.
Love it. Looks cute. Oh, thank you so
Thank you.
much.
And then you get into it. And this was actually inspired by Flash browser games of old, where the ingredients are falling. There's a reason for that in our game, because there's a bunch of stray cats up in the rafters knocking the ingredients down, and you can catch them.
Look, Ben, it's you.
Oh yeah. Was he at the table?
Yeah.
And then there's a little power-up zoomies, so things fall faster. You can do some combos. Bacon and eggs combo. English breakfast combo. Let's go. Big money. Big money. And yeah, that's basically the gameplay. Oh, I missed. God damn it.
Money.
That's the gameplay, and as the game progresses, we'll make crazier upgrades. Like the cats will actually help you as well with building the sandwich or taking out bad stuff. Like sometimes socks and things like that will fall as well, so the cats could help with that. We want to add like a drink system or a dessert system as well. So there's still a lot to do, but yeah, that's the video game. At the end of the shift, you get a little end screen with how much money you made. And if you do well, you get rewarded with the treats to adopt more cats or level them up.
It's tomatoes. He's hitting you with a duel.
Oh, snap.
Accept. And you guys know what to do with tomatoes is here.
Yes. Tomatoes is here. Don't you dare. Oh, snap. I got the crit coming in. It's looking like a tomato. Another crit! Where are my hacks? I forgot where I put my hacks.
You've been defeated. Tomatoes cannot be trusted takes the win. The tomato overlord has been defeated.
I misplaced my hacks. It's not fair. It's not fair.
We got we got some duels.
Tomatoes have been slain.
Tomatoes have been slain. Yeah, that's the game.
That's the game.
I mean, you know, you buy cats, you buy ingredients, you make sandwiches, you customize, or you give hats to the cats.
Yeah, you can get new hats for the cats. Right now they're wearing a frog hat. I haven't done the UI for the selection yet.
Yep, and right now I'm working on like different skins for the cafe as well. For the different like different items.
Yeah, like the walls, the counter. We also want to do like, so you can pick the type of decorations that you want. So instead of this saying medium plant, it would say medium decoration, and then you can pick whichever one you want.
Yeah.
Or you'll buy more as you go, I guess. Yeah. Do you want to show off some hats? Do you have that at the ready?
I think they're in here, but I may have moved Maka. Hold.
We might be able to show you guys some hats.
I need to move Maka. I need to find her.
Need to move her back into the hats.
Yeah. Because I moved her because I was doing something. And then I need to move out the... Oh, yeah, Oh, shit! God damn it! Okay, wait. Hold!
Well, I'm being turned into a tomato.
Hold! Where is the...
I deserve that. You have the win. I deserve that.
I think it's
there we
here.
go.
I don't know if this is the correct... I'm not sure if that's the correct height. It might not be the correct height.
Wait, lower her?
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Now I can show off the
Well,
hats.
maybe.
Maybe. We'll see if the hats fit. So, strawberry hat.
Strawberry hat.
Witch hat.
Witch hat.
Chef hat. Traffic cone hat.
We're still waiting.
Some of these need more work, but these are like the ideas.
We're still hoping for a VLC sponsorship for that one, for the cone, but we'll see.
Little sprout.
Exactly, Fuddy, exactly. We're waiting for the deal to come through.
Pink cowgirl hat. Do two different ones, like a more girly one and a more cowboy one.
Brown one or something.
Pirate hat.
Pirate hat is one of my favorites right here.
Little aviator. Situation. The start of a lion mane. It's a bit much, but you know.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then I'm going to change this because.
Someone said it looked like underwear.
And then a crown.
Yeah. King of the castle.
King of the castle.
King of the castle. Look, I have a chair.
Yeah, that's the hat.
On the topic of chair, can I sit back down? Am I allowed? I have 2 minutes left. Okie dokies. Man, with the
Getting a lot of those today.
Well, with the viewer counts, it appears that
the bot promoters.
The bots are coming through today.
The bots.
The more you know.
All right, so yeah, that was the hat showcase.
Incredible.
And then this is like the like different skin I'm working on at the moment. So we're gonna have an optional like tile, like this green tile as a wallpaper. Different like countertops. I'm doing the floor, and then I'm gonna now do the back counters, the kitchen counters, in a different style as well.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome when we have all that in place with the UI and stuff.
So that then you can build up the cafe exactly as you want it. At least the options that I give you. that I do.
Big follows seem to not spam anymore, so that was so annoying.
Yeah. And most of the tomatoes is also here to sell their services to get rid of all the tomatoes in your house, whether you want it or not.
You'll never find us tomatoes.
The more you meow.
You'll never find our stash.
Congrats on your legendary backbling, Lion Master.
Oh, that's cool. How do you get that? I don't even know how you get that. The more you meow.
The more you meow.
Yeah. That's our video game that we've made so far.
We hope it is to your liking.
We are currently in the process of trying to get a Steam demo ready. We want to polish it and have the game be like a good slice of the final game, like a vertical slice that represents the final product. So we're doing a lot of polish, a lot of reworks, which will take some time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. 5 limbs and a victory royale. Nice, nice. I don't mean to brag, but when I unlocked it, I actually won with 11 of 5.
Hey, that's all right. Congratulations. We know
Good
it's not easy. We know.
I was doing something.
You were.
Was it this? Yes.
Oh,
There we go.
The chair. With the chair, did you like did you use like a white chair and then you added a color on top?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry. I'm just talking out of nowhere. You know the chairs? In
The chairs?
Is the sprite the black and white one and you added a color? Or did I give you a color?
It is modulated in engine.
Okay. Because to make new chairs, like, it wouldn't be ideal if I changed the actual, like, whatchamacallit? Like a completely different sprite, different shape. Like, you, at the moment.
We could make it so that in this one, you just pick from a set of colors instead of... Or do you want to do different sprites?
I think maybe for the demo, maybe not. Right? To keep it simple. If we're just gonna do, like, 3 options of each, then... Would you mind if there were 3 options and no color options? So you just have a green one and then whatever other sprites you want to do? That's okay. Do they just need to be like that same width-ish? You know, like how do they replace each other? Or is that something that you figure out?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. My brain.
The size of them.
Yeah.
If they're completely different styles of chair. Like for example, how, you know how I drew these tub ones on the side at the bottom? That are completely different. Yeah. Ideally you make sure all the sprites are the same size and like centered within that sprite, but then you can do whatever. It'll always spawn it at the same location, so you need to kind of fit them. Tomatoes, another is it advice? We got a maca treat redeem coming through. Are the alerts broken? I think so. I think the alerts are broken because I didn't hear it. Take advantage of Steam Fest. That will boost your wish list for sure. It'll really help Cindy, especially with lovely games like yours. Oh, thank you for that. But yeah, we're gonna try to aim to get this in for the submission for this like June-July submission. Okay. There were alerts, but no sound. Yeah, a lot of our stream sound relating things are broken today, so we apologize for that. We've had some technical difficulties today. Maka, apologies. I don't think she wants to come. Can you give her a treat while I film her with the Maca cam? Sure. Can you put the Maca cam on? Por favor. Everything's broken. The treats come to the Maca.
Did you just swallow that whole? Chew, Maca, chew.
She just swallows them. Who needs to? Oh! It went to the floor. Don't give her that. No!
Why not?
It's on the floor.
She eats stuff from the floor all the time.
5-second rule, I guess. Jesus. Oh my god.
She's out here licking her butthole sometimes, and you think she can't eat a treat from the floor?
Oh my god.
Fun fact, this is the second time I've said butthole this stream, somehow.
Sir?
Third. Sorry. Really important advice. Upload your build in early May. No need to release. Users won't see it, but stream approval time is long. Oh. Interesting.
Zeke can confirm all pets eat off the floor.
Thank you for that redeem, Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the alerts. Everything's broken. God damn it. In May. So we know that we have to... What fest are you thinking? Right? Because we're thinking the October next fest.
But like the entry, like you have to...
The entry
up,
is for
right?
is for July.
Registration.
The entry deadline is in July. The October, yeah, the October one. The current one we didn't sign up for. That one's it's gone.
Yeah.
We didn't think we were gonna be ready for that one, so we're prepping to have the demo done by July, or yeah, somewhere around that time is the plan.
Yeah, summer. Oh, goodbye pencil.
We'll definitely upload it at least 2 to 3 weeks before the deadline. You mean the deadline of the demo, right? Not the entry, not registering for the thing. Did that make sense? Did I make sense just now?
I don't think you did, but
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I think you made no sense at all, but that's fine.
Do you ever know? Touche, touche.
Nice.
He made as much sense that 1 + 1 is 2.
Great.
That's good. That's good news.
I think that's great. While we're on the subject, are you planning on uploading a newer build to itch in the nearby future?
Yes. We will probably, well, nearby future is a good point. I could make a build.
I think you could definitely make a build.
I could do one at the end of this weekend when we're done with the Saturday and Sunday sessions, and then just upload a 0.3 up there. I think we'll then also upload the Steam demo on itch as well. I don't think...
Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah, I don't think... You'd want your stats on Steam to be good, but I don't know that that's a consideration that needs to be made necessarily. I don't know. But yes, I could totally do that, Foddy. That's probably a good idea anyway. If we want more valuable feedback, then we should be uploading this more frequently.
Yeah, the poor game hasn't been updated since Christmas.
It's been a while. A while.
Tomato says once our build was declined because Steam detected AI art, we didn't use any. They accepted it later, but it was already too late to be on the fest. Originally, we sent it 8 days before the deadline. Oh wow.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So basically, it's the sooner we send it, the better, right? Basically.
Let's make the little level up animation.
What do I want for countertop? They only need to approve once. After that, you can update it as you wish as many times too. See, that's good to know then.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for that advice there. I think it's very helpful.
Okay, so for this, first we're gonna reveal it. So we're gonna go modulate 100% alpha. We're gonna be then animating the frames. Discrete. Huh? Wait, what? Why? Okay, there we go. Did you... Oh, the final frame of the level up still has a swing.
On the zoom, it also does.
Right. I guess I can do this.
Because the first one doesn't have it. And it loops, because it loops.
Ah, crap. Yeah, this one...
So, like, there's no point in adding a frame that loops.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess the problem is this one isn't looping.
Can you not edit?
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Can you not edit it and then, like, just literally copy paste the first frame and edit to the...
Not easily. But I don't think... Maybe it won't matter. I just do this. It goes like this. Swing. Disappears on the end.
I can do that in 2 seconds. Just because it was looping.
Yeah, I know. It's just a different implementation. It's not a power up. It's a different system. Let's go up here. I guess. Keyed position. It goes. Change that to cubic. Feels a little more natural. I guess it should linger for a bit, I suppose. So we go like this.
It's so annoying that I can't replace.
The Spriters resource. Thank you for the follow. That looks decent. Maybe the beginning doesn't need to be that low.
You have the updated one.
Thank you.
It should reset the first frame after the animation. Yeah, that's what I thought you could do, but I just applied it.
Yeah, I know. We're fixing it, Lion. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's weird what it's doing, what the animation player is doing. So Celine just updated the sprite. We go like this, go like this. And then we do this. And this becomes 8. There we go. Actually, it'd be even cooler if we go maybe like this. So it does the swing at the end. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You guys still live? Yeah, we're still going. We do need some dinner at some point.
Yeah, it's 5 hours. We could probably go for another half hour or so, right?
Yeah, yeah. Cool, 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 cool.
Dinner. Infinitely better. Looking good. Yeah. I like that. That swing. It's pretty neat.
Okay. Okay. So you have the animation player. Let's pull that into our script.
Nerd alerts.
Somewhere. I'll just keep it here for now. Animation player. And and then we add that to wherever we level up here. Animation player, play, level up. Would that do the thing, I wonder? Are you going to add an expert mode? That is an interesting question. Do you have any...
Do you guys want an expert mode?
Do you have any idea of what that could look like? Oh, sorry. Maybe more bad ingredients or something? I'm not sure what that could look like, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I think an infinite mode sounds super fun. And like you get to decide when you're done type of thing.
Yeah.
Or maybe it gets increasing... Well, I don't know. Like you can't make it increasingly harder. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Level up plays. Nice.
That crunching sound is so good.
Okay, I think the level up needs to linger just a smidge more.
Yeah. Suggestion, more bad ingredients drop. You need more treats to unlock new cats. Make the bad ingredients drop slightly slower or faster depending what makes it more difficult.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something to do with the mouse while making sandwiches would make it more challenging. Right, so you're controlling both the character and the mouse. Ooh, that is an interesting idea right there. That is a pretty interesting idea. Because we do want to add... So drinks is the one we want to do. So if I go in and play... Oh. If I go in and play, you can see we added customers appearing at the tables below. The idea there is that once you unlock the drinks machine or whatever, these customers down here will actually ask for drinks. So we need to figure that out. Like, figure out which drink they want. There'll maybe be a mini game where you interact with the drinks machine and you have to get the right drink while still trying to manage your sandwich. And then you have to go to the customer and throw it down to the customer. So I think it's like it's adding difficulty in a way, but there's no real lose state in the game. There's just you not making as much money. So it's adding difficulty if you want to get as much money as you possibly can. But we don't really have something that, like, makes you lose, if you will, if that makes sense. So have to wait for T. Has the XP bar achieved completion? Don't worry about that, Beegs. What we did add, though, was a little level up animation, which I'm still trying to make a little juicier. So if I do 1, 2, and add the third one, little level up comes up, and that'll have a sound as well associated with it. It'd be cool if we had a very like arcadey level up sound. I think that could be really fun. But it does need to linger for a smidge more. So let's make that like 0.5, maybe. And then we can... So we can go here. This is where it leads. Let's make it so that it still moves up ever so slightly. There we go. So it goes up, lingers for a bit. Wait, why did it go back down? Eh? What? I don't know. What?
What?
Make the flash animation go faster a bit. Yeah, I can do that. Should be just doing this. Swing.
Swing, swing.
Swing. Why is it going down? Hey. What? Oh, it's because of the bounciness, maybe? I don't know. I'm a bit confused there. Okay, flash a little faster. There we go. Maybe it should reach its end positions faster as well. So it goes swing. Yeah. A little more weight to it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Set the wrap mode. Ah, maybe. Am I crazy?
No.
Minus 34 is higher than minus 32. That's the guy with the frog hat.
Am I crazy?
Oh. Well, that was redeemed almost 30 minutes ago, so.
Oh, there you go. Not keeping track of
I told you I'd forget. Thanks, Eno. Got a hydrate coming through.
Yeah.
Thank you, Line Master. And a posture check.
Cheers.
2-minute break. Yeah, I messed it up, didn't I?
What do you think of these back counters?
Oh my god, it's so luxurious. I love it.
Yeah, I went for like a fancy.
Yeah.
So like the back countertop is like a light wood in contrast to the marble because I thought it'll be nice.
Well, here's a question. Can you quickly show us the brick? How it looks with the brick?
Oh, I haven't got that. But yes.
I'm not saying you necessarily need to consider that too much. I'm just curious. It still looks great, I think. Because it's like we design them in sets, but if they happen to work with other sets, then it's also pretty cool.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
This is very true. This is very true. Very true. Cool. Okay. I am quite happy with that.
Check.
Whoa. I can also return to my seat. Bum, 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 bum.
Luna, so cute.
1, 2, 3. Level up. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. We'll be removing the tooltip as well when we do the UI rework. There won't be tooltips anymore. So that won't be in the way, because right now it's kind of annoying. But if I do the level up and quickly move away, there we go. With a nice sound, I think that's going to look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. All right. I'm happy with that. I do have some bugs I need to fix, but you know, I kind of need to
Can't have it all.
hunker down, hood up, shades on, hacker man mode, try and figure out what the heck have I done.
What have you done? You know?
There's also a little bug with the change in the save system that I need to look into. Now that the cats have more... Before the cats were static, they just had like the ability that they had always. But now there's progression in the level up state. So I had to refactor a bit of the save system. It's almost there. Just a couple bugs.
Couple bugs. Couple humble bugs.
Just typed a message in Seto stream that I meant to type here.
Oh no!
Now he knows.
Now he knows.
Now Seto knows that you've betrayed him.
Oh no! 6 days left subbed. Quick, add a redeem to unlock an emote for 24 hours.
What
Wow.
emote? What emote do you want, Lion? What is it that you're trying to keep? All of them.
They're pretty good. It's almost been a month since.
That's
since
crazy.
we were an
Yeah.
affiliate. That went by.
We're
way
gonna
too
see some
quickly.
2-month sub badges coming through. That's gonna be wild.
I just can't believe it went that quick. I'm brutally honest with you.
I can't believe someone subbed to a couple nerds.
That too.
Okay. Yeah, we about ready to wrap it up, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh
Driver's got an idea.
yeah.
All the UK game dev streamers,
Mhm.
you should form a Twitch party, like UK power devs or something. Then collect all your power and create one Discord for all of you. The power is equally shared between all of you. Just throwing the idea out there. Wow.
An interesting idea.
Yeah.
I would need more contact with said devs, you know, get to know them better
Sure.
before teaming up, you know. I know well, I say I know Beegs. I know the mask Beegs puts on for us, but other than that, I don't know the other UK devs that well. Generally got it. I wasn't early enough to get that first badge.
No.
Yeah, that was something else.
That happened way quicker than
That
we
happened in like a stream and a half. Somehow,
I don't even know.
there's a clip of it somewhere.
It was wild.
Celine wanted not the first, but like the first. And I think, was it Hybrid that sniped it?
Someone sniped it from me. Because I was just like, oh, we haven't actually started. We're just like...
Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
You guys are nuts.
It was
Zombie makes source and so on. Right. Yeah, I need to watch their streams more. Yeah. I wanted the first. At least you got the Temptic.
Yeah.
You got the Temptic? You got the first badge. The founder badge Temptic. I would have been gutted.
Yeah, if we lost out.
Yeah. First conductor badge. Yeah. All right.
You
So-
think we're good?
Yeah, I mean we'll be back tomorrow.
We'll be back
We've
tomorrow.
been going for like almost 5.5 hours. That's a good stretch.
very
That's a good
true.
stretch.
I think
I'm
we've done our jobs today.
I see a live Taboogus. We're gonna
Sorcery.
go over to
I'll be
Taboogus.
back tomorrow.
Nice. Thank you so much
We'll
for
be
your
waiting
company.
for you.
I hope we were decent coworkers. I hope the co-working was favorable. And we didn't distract you too much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Hey.
Hydra.
Hydra, we got a nerd in here.
Hail
Surprise.
Hydra.
What? Ew, what is that?
Always a pleasure. It's great
Hey,
to have
Lion
you.
Master,
Great to have
a
you.
good one.
The blacksmith. Sure.
Yeah, we should do Taboogus.
Monty,
We-
Unfortunately,
French name.
Boo from Taboogies has had some health problems recently, so I think us sending them some love would be really good. It seems that right now Togus is playing something, Anvil Saga, so he's not doing game dev. So I won't blame you guys if you don't stick around, but if you could send him some good vibes,
Yeah,
I
send him
think
some
I think
hugs.
it would help bring Boo back to a healthy state, I think. So yeah, let's do that. Send him some nerd alerts, send him some love. I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's get some hype in here.
Let's get some hype going. Let's go.
Which apparently is not loud enough.
Gonna hit him with the good vibes right in the face.
Yeah.
We love that aggressive affection, Beebs. That's awesome. Good for you.
It's like with the Spy Family, the
Oh, yeah.
concussive therapy.
Yeah, concussive therapy. So then you will dream about ribs tonight, just saying, ooh, maybe we order some ribs.
Skydriver really wants us to try the Rib Man.
It's just so far away.
Yes. All right, let me do one of these. I hope you guys enjoyed whatever the heck we were doing over here. It was a blast to hang out with you guys.
I hope y'all had a great time hanging out today.
It'll be same time tomorrow as per usual. We're gonna keep going with our little video game. Do do
No,
do
you-
do 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 do.
Do, do, do.
Let me do one of these. All right, I'm slow.
He's taking a moment, you guys.
Slow old man. Ah, my eyes! I flashed myself. Jesus.
What's going on? Nerdy Raid Takeover!
Yeah. Get those raid messages in there.
Yeah.
What else? Nothing else.
Remember to check out our game.
We do
That's
have a
on
video
Steam.
game. It's crazy that we
Atala just
We-
followed!
we
Thank you
almost
so
have a
much.
video game. Thank you, Tala. Thank you, Flavius Kid, for joining us. Always so nice to have you here. Such a fun chatter. Pleasure to have you. Finn, thank you so much for joining. Hybrid was here. That was awesome. Beegs, as always, thank you so much for joining. Burning Clay, Robotech, Solar Labyrinth, Jones, Titan. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Captain Coder, for stopping by. Thank you, Zmigo. Thank you, Dad Onion and Murder Veggie for coming
Murder
in.
Veggie. We had Nat here. That was fun.
And Deflux. Good to see you today. It was good. Thanks for stopping by, and Bossy as well.
Thank you, Tomatoes. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Good XP, Kesha, Sorcery. So great to have you. Fubar was here. Great to have Fubar always. Shy Programmer, Chilking, and Art in the Coder.
Yeah, thank you, Skydriver, and Code and Lion Master, and Fentanyl Cartel Dealer.
That was something.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Programming Jeff, and Whirling Phantom, Base T, and Olin, Zeke, and what is it? Fuels Nibble. I think I said that.
Thank you also, Foddy, Eno, Craxy, The Average Goob. Pleasure to have you.
Above average goop.
Above Average Goob. JD Does Dev, and Tsukumo. Thank you so much for joining us today.
I would love to see the ending with 1,000 viewers. So I need to start the ending.
we might need to adjust.
Yeah.
That would be a good problem to have, I think.
Yeah, that'd be a good problem to have. But thank you everybody for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you so much. And all we mention chatters, but to everyone out there lurking, we love you just the same.
Yeah.
We don't know your name, but you're awesome. All right, let's get this raid
going.
Give them some nerd alerts. Give them some
no
love.
No way we didn't forget you.
Do we not?
It was if it was on your list. But thank you, Temtic, so much as always for your clips.
Of course,
and
thank you,
your
Temtic.
Emotes, everything.
Temtic, you just pointed out a bug in my streamer bot setups. I will try to fix that. What happened was that you talked before the stream started, and it messed up what I did. I even got bugs outside of the game. Great.
Oh my gosh, ending with a bug.
Guys.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much for joining. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
You.
Sure, let's try that. I probably don't. I need 200. No, those creepy faces creep me out. Ah, yeah, I see. Well, contrast is not creepy at all. So there's no creepy face or anything.
Base is under attack.
Hey, thank you. Hello, Nodino. Hello, Bernard and Selen, I think. Sorry if I pronounce your name incorrectly. How are you today? How are you?